Hey guys, Bleach here. Welcome to another Toonami Live. I'm Naruto. My ass has got the best of me. I went out the garage today. I did some filming. I'll see that video probably Sunday or Monday. I'm just eating brownies and ice cream right now. I got way too much brownies and ice cream, and no, they're not magical brownies. Yeah, medicinal brownies, basically. They're just regular old brownies. So I gotta go to bed. Although that would help sleep, though. Freaking Superman pajamas. I'm an adult. Why am I wearing Superman pajamas? But, yeah, burritos about to start. It's Turkey Hill ice cream. Uh, salted caramel with a walnut brownie. Those are Garden Ellie or something. Italian brownies or something. The mix. Yeah, Gypsy's first. Let's see here. See what it looks like. Sorry, my cam doesn't come in the best, but it's something.
Maybe it's time for us to step in. No, don't help him. Yusuke's gonna avenge his father with his own two hands. We can't take that away from him.
Yeah.
We have no choice. You heard the man.
I haven't had brownies and ice cream in a while because I've been dieting. I've been having the brownies actually without the ice cream, but it's not good to combine the two unless it's like your birthday or something. Girls, it's hot. I'll send you into a coma. You'll be like, ah. They're hunting some fish or something. Looks like some kind of swordfish or something. I had swordfish before at a friend's barbecue years ago on the 4th of July. It was really good. And swordfish kebabs. What's funny is these ninja people don't even have like swimsuits on. They just got like what they normally wear on the show, and they're by the water. They killed that poor fish. How savage! The fish didn't do anything to anybody. I think they killed the kid's father. I don't know.
You finally did it, Yusuke. You avenged your dad. Yeah. I still don't get it though. Why hasn't the animal returned to its home? Easy there. I'll get it up. This is demon wind shooting people to live. Well, I guess there's no question then. Looks like it was a victim of the Third Great Ninja War after all. If it's possible, we'd like to send the beast home. Yeah, sure, whatever you want. As far as I'm concerned, our feud was settled. No grudges on my end.
Oh, good that he killed the fish. That makes me happy. I know. I'd probably eat him. Coco would eat that fish, though. The fish is basically, I think, someone's spirit animal. These ninjas or something like their chi, what they used to fight with. This is way too much to eat. I can't over that. I cooked a Halloween turkey today. I was joking with people. I was like, my Facebook, I said, and friends like, oh, weird as pumpkin to have her carve my turkey or something. The turkey came out good. I was gonna dress it up or something. Dress the turkey up in a Victoria's Secret lingerie and eat it or something. And I'm sad. Turkey dressing up the turkey and stuff. That's like Japanese punk music. I like that sound. Sounds like a Japanese garage punk man at the end of Naruto there. If you joined us now, you are watching somebody eating ice cream or watching anime. Oh, burrito's on a burrito. I should say that. Damn it, now I want a freaking burrito. Alright, if I invented a time machine and I can travel through time in the future, or I did it with some other people, I want a burrito just to show up right in this dish right now. Nope, just ice cream, sad. Just ice cream and brownie. Well, that motorcycle just bananaed all over it, just bananaed right to a thing. Frickin' bananas. I want bananas on my ice cream, that would be something. Three things bananas are good with. Oh, my second viewer left. Well, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Most people want to know what that's from. David Spade, old Silent Live, going, bye-bye. Bye-bye. But, yeah, bananas go good with, like, banana breads and stuff, or ice cream, or in your cereal. This is good. I like a freaking man-child to sit and eat ice cream and watch an anime, I tell ya. Yeah, Fanta soda, so I'm having massive freaking diabetes attack right now. Oh, awesome. Man. Might be allergic to walnuts. We don't know yet. I mean, I know, but I kind of am, and I just want to go down. Hey, you don't have that commercial I have with Win Dick Rick or Win Dick Auto Sales or something. Why Dick Auto Sales? I don't know. Good credit, bad credit, repo, even a foreclosure, we make it easy for you. Visit us and win online or call us at 315-427-1774.
Need left and right Twix that are unpacked. We got about as much in common as you and Morticia.
Twix, that's like the best candy. People will be giving up those for Halloween, the baby ones.
It's time to decide. This is Secret Clinical. This is not Secret Clinical. Secret Clinical.
She got BO. I like to get a whip. I'm terrible.
The use of Secret Clinical is the same as 2 uses of deleting invisible solid. Twice the sweat protection. Secret Clinical.
This is not another 18-blade razor.
Oh shit, flying razors? That's fucking scary, I tell ya.
Shape and shave and elect and be your best you.
Freaking shaver, your shaver is flying through the air. Your friend's like, hey, catch, I'll let you use mine. Freaking hit him in the face with it or something. You make a joke about anything that's scary. That actually looks good there, but the cookie kind of looks shitty. You know, if they made the cookies fresh, or they just got like a big box of them they ship in from somewhere. Box of cookies, that sounds good. Nothing wrong with a big box of cookies. I ate half the tray of brownies and put it in here with the ice cream. It was a small square pan.
Just leave it to Konohama. That That's imperfect.
I want one of those visors. I think that'd be cool.
He's the grandson of the third.
Oh, I love that purple frog. How awesome. I wish I knew the whole Naruto story. I didn't watch it all. I can't find the time to watch anime anymore besides this, sadly. The responsibility monster is taken over. That's what they should have an anime about, the responsibility monster. Like you grow up and then responsibilities take over. Like you have to do things instead of like school and homework and shit. She's cute. I gotta stop. These are like high schoolers or something, but oh well, they're just cartoons. Probably a lot of older women like my age have crushes on Naruto too, because they grew up with them. Naruto's pretty old anime. I think Naruto's only a year too old. It did so well over in Japan. They're trying to get people into it over here. And what's sad is they should air Boruto on during the day on Cartoon Network, like so kids can see it, because it's really targeted towards children, not really adults. Although there's some adult-oriented, what do you call it, jokes and stuff in there, but it's like that with anything. Even Disney sneaks in adult jokes, DreamWorks and Toy Story and stuff. I love that song. It's beautiful. I gotta put this somewhere where the dogs don't get it. Still a little brody in there. Gotta get that out of there. This is such a good anime. It's gonna do really good over here, I believe. And then we get this, maybe we'll get others on Adult Swim. I wish there was like an anime channel we would get on Time Warner. I mean, there really needs to be. Besides this, I think they've been trying to do that for years, sadly. Wish the hell there was an anime channel besides Toonami over here in the States. There might be on satellite dishes. I don't know, because I have Time Warner. That look really fucking awesome if you just join me on your big screen TV and I got freaking brownie just dripping through my face like I just freaking Halloween myself to death in a bunch of Halloween candy or something. Now to add more abuse to my body with sugar, I gotta start getting something better to drink besides sugar soda. But this doesn't have caffeine in it. It's better for you than diet, actually, because that sweetener's not good for you. I mean, it does weird things to rats and stuff. It'll probably do weird things to you. They say it gives rats cancer, that sweetener. Aspartame, and it's like that with NutraSweet in the 80s, too. But anything's bad for you if you don't use it in moderation. I'm going to turn this up. I can't hear it over my voice.
If you want to create out an enemy based on looks, how about a spider?
Spiders are awesome. I love spiders. I hated them when I was young. They freaked me out, but now I kind of like them. There's some around in my house and they build little webs and stuff. I leave them alone. I don't want to kill them because they don't really have a big lifespan, really. They just shrivel up and die later. Then you just get them with a broom and throw them out. But I like spiders because of Spider-Man, really. I think spiders are cool. But no, I'm not keeping them as pets. They're just here. They're just here, and they need a place to stay out of the cold, so why not? I mean, I got a toilet spider, too. There's one by the toilet. I look at them a lot when I take a piss. You gotta watch out for the toilet spiders because they can crawl down and bite your hiney when you're on the toilet. Oh God, I'm terrible.
Is that true? I heard one of us destroyed Hokage's Great Stone Face on day 1. And we had that incident in the training hall. We gotta say our class does stand out.
And you guys broke the shirt and target.
This is a pretty decent anime, though. I just love the animation to it, the way they're drawn. Just look at all the pissy look on the girls' faces. They're all pissed off at the boys. It's like that in real life, too, in all cultures.
Wasting your lives on silliness.
Oh, please. Our girl talk is different than the vulgar things that you boys are always talking about.
Man, what a drag. When you say one thing, you say another.
Okay, whatever. Just don't do anything childish.
How are we childish? What's that even mean?
Just like that. Getting all riled up is childish.
What was that? All right, that's enough. Now listen, you guys. Forget that we're still in class right now.
What if there's an anime character that looks like me?
Even in this,
That'd be awesome. It's like some freaking guy with a USA shirt or ASU.
Almost too much.
On my end, it says ASU. Hopefully, you can see it USA.
Well, from what I've heard,
But
remember,
freaking eating ice cream, drinking soda pop, giving myself early onset diabetes.
Lord 7th, too. All of you left your mark for posterity.
I should have drank milk with my food. Big glass of milk. You know, chocolate milk comes from brown cows. There's a special variety of brown cow that the chocolate milk comes from.
Really?
I'm kidding.
Our parents were kind of sort of friends 100 years ago.
They put they melt chocolate into it or something, I guess.
You know?
There's a place around here called Bird Dairy. They got the best chocolate milk around here. There's gonna be other places that sell it. It's good. You've got probably good farms that make local chocolate milk and stuff.
Sorry, but I'm afraid that I only have one left. I always get a yucky soba bun from here every time they have them, you know?
Lunchables. I used to eat those when I was little.
You always smell like that.
It's kind of funny you have those. I just hope you're not really young and I'm saying this vile shit and corrupting you, which is awful. The sushi boy and hebe and stuff, but I guess Lunchables is still good. You can enjoy it as an adult. I mean, you got like little brothers in the house and stuff on it, steal their food for this quick snack or something, and then they don't have anything to go to school to eat with. They got like a bag with a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in there, an apple or something, and a juice box. Lunchables is good though.
Oh, earlier, a very hungry customer came by and bought most of them.
I forget who makes Lunchables. I think Oscar Mayer, but I'm not sure. Mayer.
Oh, come on. Did you really buy them all?
I don't know.
It's only fair that you share a couple of those with us.
I can't. I have to eat this much after
Oh my
class.
God, that hot girl's eating a bunch of hot dogs. Oh my God, would you look at that? I gotta get that on my head.
There you go.
Those aren't hot dogs or something else.
Come on. Drop that bun.
Sorry. Snooze, you lose.
Look, the last yucky soba bun is mine.
Normally a gentle.
Yucky Subway fun. It don't sound right.
Yeah.
Almost looks like what you're eating there, Gypsy. She's got there.
What happened? Did a boy do something again? This is the same thing as before. Please don't fight, you guys.
No, it's okay. All a little on edge after what happened this morning. I say that we just let
I don't know what happened this morning. I've been running my mouth. What happened this morning?
What should we do?
Baruto's gonna fight a girl or he's gonna get some. I don't know.
it's forbidden for academy students to fight.
Thanks, Sensei.
However, the determination not to lose is part of what helps Shinobi mature.
Yeah, she's gonna fight with her purse on the back of her. Hit it. She's gonna do is just take that frickin' purse and just beat the fuck right out of Baruto right in the head with it.
And settle this once and for all.
'Cause no one really should put their hands on a woman. Not really karate either, I believe. That's why Goku never really fought his wife. He let her win.
Yeah, okay.
Chi-Chi there. If you can catch that fight on YouTube, it's like before even It's back in the Dragon Ball days. You can just Google Goku and Chi-Chi fight. He lets her win because he cares about her, doesn't want to beat the shit out of her, which is his mean. I used to sing a terrible song when I was young, like I think like middle or high school or something. I used to sing, "I wish I was an Oscar Mayer wiener, so girls would eat me all the time." Yeah, I was messed up. It's a messed up thing to say. Of course, I never said it around girls. I said it around with guys and stuff. They thought it was funny. That's cute. I did something terrible with the sausage. I tried to get as much of it into my mouth as I can to mess with this girl I knew.
This is how it made me feel. It was like that feeling when
Oh, new Geico commercial. That's cool. Look at me, just mowing dirt. Mowing dirt and birds with a lawnmower. Oh my god, he's got a light under his lawnmower. That's awesome. Look at that, this frickin' sun's just right under his lawnmower. I'm not even sure if you got the same commercial. I should just think I'm nuts because I work on lawnmowers.
Could save you 15% more on car insurance. This is our first glimpse of the Eiffel Tower. Let's go. This is one of my favorite things right here.
Tangerines.
There's the man, Thomas Jefferson, right?
Thomas Jefferson. My mother watched this commercial. She's like, this doesn't make sense. It's just a comedy joke for richer people to try to get you to buy an expensive phone. When Bleach goes to the Walmart and gets a Boost mobile phone for a miraculous $50 and uses that for about 2 years now. I use that just from talking, texting, and Facebook, YouTube, and stuff. Not so much YouTube because they kind of cap my data usage on the phone. But in my understanding, if you get like Boost Mobile, you can get like, not that I'm promoting them, not that they're one of my sponsors, but you can get like 4 phones for like $100 and they're free or something, and unlimited data or something. Boost Mobile's a good company though. They've been around for a while. They used to do some oddball shit when they used to come out and stuff. They had this black guy would say, "Can you? Are you there? Or can you hear? Are you there?" Boost Mobile or something. I forget how it went. I was thinking of the Sprint, the old Verizon commercials. Can you hear me now? Oh, it was "Where are you at?" That's what he said. "Where are you at?" Boost Mobile, "Where are you at?" That's what it was.
There's only one rule. You start from here, and the first one to grab the flag at the top of the main building wins. The losers.
Flags. That kind of reminds me of flag football when I was in school. I was horrible. I could run really fast, even with the huge gut I had back in the day. And I ripped some kid's shirt right off his body trying to catch up to him. I didn't mean to do it. And he tried to run away, and I pull on his shirt, and I'm like, I didn't say anything. We're just like looking at each other like, he's like, what the fuck did you do to my shirt? And he's like looking like he didn't even care. It was just weird what happened.
He's progressing well.
It was his gym clothes anyways. It wasn't like it was his good clothes. I mean, you don't wear your good clothes when you work out. You don't like get all dressed up and wear a suit and tie and shit when you work out. God, she likes to eat. I like her.
She's hard to motivate. She definitely has ability. Wow, this will be interesting.
Yeah, gum's one of the oldest ways to make friends, like a stick of gum or something. It's sort of like Burger King or onion breath or Whopper breath. I had a Burger King Whopper, and then I go into Lowe's to look at stuff like tools and things, and freaking had onion breath. It looks like the other students want in.
I forgot to mention, I've laid a few small traps throughout the school grounds. The reason is to heighten the tension as much as possible. Eventually, you'll all be working in three-man teams.
Yeah, it kind of freaks me
This
out because you
training will
can't
come
see
in
his
handy to
eyes.
teach
And it
you
kind of looks like he's blind and he's just got that so he can see.
Damn it! What is Shino Sensei thinking with all this stuff anyway? At this rate, the school's gonna get
At least they're running normal, like this. Remember they used to run like that with their arms behind their back?
not only he always gets everything.
Gum's expensive now. I remember it used to be like, talk about gum days. Yeah, the good old days, gum was like 69 cents, like big red, juicy red, and it went up like 79, 89. It was like $2 or something. Now, we used to have sticks of gum. Now you don't really see that anymore. It's like, mostly like little gumball things you get in a package. Maybe they still have sticks. I don't know. I haven't bought any gum in a while. Oh, he's trapped.
No real need for us to push ourselves and go inside the building. All we have to do is get to the rooftop.
It's locked.
It's a new electronic lock. Leave it to me.
Oh, they're hacking the school lock.
Can
How
you do it?
terrible.
Yep. With these models, I just have to hack into the system, man. All right. Wow, that was awesome, Dinky.
God, his name is Dinky. Why would they call him that for an anime name?
I just had a really good idea.
I'm gonna prank the girls.
Is this another one of Sensei's traps? So what do we do?
Double damn it.
Super Beast Scroll.
What is that thing?
That's how you hurt opponents without dirtying your hands. Am I right, Chicken Eye?
Saying like that, and people will take it the wrong way.
Oh, he's getting the girls wet. He's really dirty. Frickin' Naruto now. Look at it, it's like, oh.
I still can't seem to get it to work like my dad's does.
Now's the time.
Did you guys seriously believe that you could get away from us?
They split up.
Leave it to the girls to think of cutting us off.
Is there more girls than guys? That's crazy. They're outnumbered. Oh, now I got a chocolate headache. I'm a little bit allergic to chocolate. Oh, that's a sugar rush or something, I tell you. I gotta shave again. I just don't want to get razor burn. Look out, frickin' ninja stars and shit flying at you.
There's no way we can win like this.
I won't let everyone's deaths be.
They're not even studying, like,
Everyone's died.
math, science, reading. They're
We
just
can't go through the
ninjaing
We
around.
can't defeat that many girls. But if they're inside the
This must be a skip day or
we'll
something
reach
in
the
the
rooftop
school.
from the outside.
You mean use the emergency stairway?
No, we can't open it from the outside.
Yes, use
without
the Led Zeppelin Stairway to
Can you use your
Heaven.
Super Beast Scroll?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I see.
That's one of the best songs ever written.
Boruto, Inujin and I will be decoys while you get to the rooftop from the outside.
Zeppelin is really special. Then they got that Queen movie coming out. It's gonna be awesome.
How's he gonna fight off all the girls? You think shadow clones will be enough? All right, then I'll use summoning jutsu. There should be some scrolls inside this prep room.
Summoning's a
That's toilet paper. Those aren't scrolls. I know toilet paper when I see
still
it.
have to try, don't we? Look, don't worry. Even if I summon a small frog, it'll still freak them all out.
All right, let's get this plan started.
Well, it's no good. It's really solid. Stairway's just beyond the gate. Should we just blow it up?
Yes, blow on,
Maybe we shouldn't go any further.
blow on it or blow it up. I'm terrible at this.
Shadow clone jutsu.
Brutal. Boruto might be stronger than his father when he was that age.
Yes! Boruto's outside! Go get the blood first! Look, let's just do it.
Chubette's climbing up there.
Summoning jutsu. You really did it. Oh, it worked.
Where did he summon? A snake thing? Wow, blew her right off the roof. How terrible. How many little girls gonna die?
You guys. Yeah, what happened to stylish and cool? Boruto, that's a huge snake. I think you overdid it. But that's not. What is that thing? Not good.
The fart monster.
Oh, good, we're saved. I'm tired.
And I'm hungry.
Hey, whatever happened to the flag? It probably blew up with everything else. Oh, never mind.
She caught it on accident. That's funny.
Snake you summoned, Boruto? Yeah, about that. The thing is,
You guys, you sure are idiots. There's no doubt.
I'm really sorry, Chocho. I didn't mean to put you in danger.
There wasn't a rule that said summonings were supposed to be prohibited, so I guess it's okay, really. I'm assuming that you have no complaints that we won, right?
No, we'll do whatever you tell us to. Well, we have no choice. It's really a drag, though.
Usually more people come in, at least 5 or 6.
You saved me. We're just gonna
These
take
will
a
come in
major
later.
prize from this competition. You did manage to get your
Face
back
itches.
situation. Yeah, for real. You guys might not be up to my standards yet, but I'll deem you acceptable just this one.
You girls were really strong competitors. Well, I guess, but our class is pretty high level, huh?
Boruto's right.
I wonder if
I believe that
Boruto's voiced by the same voice actor.
Yakisoba and bread.
But that would be a long shot because Naruto's kind of old.
But then, when combined into a yakisoba bun, they're even better. In other words,
I was hoping Naruto's actual Naruto would be in this too, like the father, the kid.
Seriously? Why didn't you just say that right from the start? What a weird
I
analogy.
had 2 and it went to 1. I don't know. I forget who said it. I think it was
I'm practically starving. Let's
Tony
go
Bennett.
on the way home.
He said it doesn't matter how small the audience is, you can still put on a good show. Oh, Gypsy left, I think. Oh god. People watch this the next day though, they're probably in bed or they just rather actually watch this and not see me. I don't know.
I guess that you'll be having class outside for a while. Still, that monster earlier. How could Boruto summon that thing with the amount of chakra he has?
Boruto or who's that? Did you see that? They had a new character at the end, had a cliffhanger. This is cool though. This sounds like those bubblegum pop bands, like when they got with the all girl Asian band, like Scandal or I forget who else. or what's it called, Bandmate or something. This is neat though. This is such a great anime. There's Naruto there. He made Hokage. I wish I could see the end of Naruto though. Hope in my lifetime I get to see it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. I want to learn Japanese. I had to tell people to learn Japanese. They're like, oh, you gotta learn English first.
Please welcome Mitsuki to our class. Next Saturday at 10:30. Let him go. Only toonami on Adult Swim.
Up next on Toonami, Dragon Ball Super is locked and loaded.
Oh God, Goku.
On the next episode.
Ooh, Titan. Look, I can do that.
My name is Victoria Wright.
Yeah, I got that. Trying to a T that thing.
Catch an all-new episode of Attack on Titan tonight at midnight. Only toonami on Adult Swim.
See, even the pimply-faced kid gets lucky with the orbit. She's gonna play connect the dots and the pimples on his face. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, there's one of those fucking DiGiorno things. Those are good. No, pizza's got a deal. You get like 2 pizzas for $5 each, mediums or something.
DiGiorno delivers a crispy caramelized crust straight from your oven.
They got caramelized crust and put like caramel on the pizza. That's interesting. I'm waiting. Oh, this reminds me of Stranger Things or something. I'm waiting for Stranger Things to come back on Netflix. I watched that Big Mouth show. That was just terrible. Something wrong with the creator of that show, but it was funny. Overlord, stupid movie, rated R, and a frickin' heart diamond.
The 2018 Nissan Rogue, now available with 5 advanced technologies like automatic.
Oh yeah, so you can. Oh shit, they're gonna crash into balloons.
The 2018 Rogue, the safety tech you want and more.
I love our van. We got a 2016. What the hell is it, Buick or something? Dodge Caravan. It's great.
If you come to Burlington just to buy a coat,
They got some great stuff at that Burlington Coat Factory, though. I'm not sure if you get the same commercials.
Makeup, the latest fashion. All the great brands at a fraction of the cost.
Yeah, but makeup on your clothes to make them look better. Like if you got like Burger King on your shirt, why not just conceal it with some rouge or some blush or something? I have freaking Burger King on my winter jacket. Not good. It's like eating it. I'm like, and it goes like that.
Secret Clinical? Not Secret Clinical.
She's cute. I want to eat her. I want to sniff her BO. I'm terrible. Yeah, freaking Burger King falling on you in the car. Not good. It's a good thing I wasn't driving. And you're like, a cop pulls you over like, sir, you realize how slow you were going? Well, I'm sorry, officer. I have to be more cautious because I'm eating Burger King. I don't want to ram into that guy ahead of me because that would ruin his day and would ruin my Burger King Whopper because it would go right to my frickin' face with the airbag if I slammed in the back of him. My God. Get that chicken. Oh, here we go. Bananarama. Bananarama right from the motorcycle. Frickin' bananas everywhere. What a waste. Hopefully the production crews can eat those nanners and take them home. Alright, what the shit is this? I forget. You guys tell me. Oh, it's Goku, Dragon Ball Super. This is awesome too. I grew up watching this. I wish they fixed Tom there. He's been looking shitty for weeks now. Well, I could do that. I met a guy that was actually inspired by Goku. He looked a lot like him, and he was freaking had he wasn't like over muscular, but he was in good shape. He looked just like Goku. It was kind of funny. I probably should tell you this. He told me that he I don't want to say what drug he did, but he would like do a certain drug and work out. It wasn't marijuana, but it was something methy, amphetamine kind of that he would do, and then would go work out and did that. But he didn't look like. I think he was joking. I think he was joking because he didn't look like the type that did meth. He was really fit. And then what was funny is I never contacted him after I met him. It was like a guy I met in a certain situation I want to talk about. He threw a pen at me and hit me right in the freaking chest like a dart. I'm like, oh my god, this guy's like one of those superhumans you hear about like an anime or something. And there's actually talented people out there. Then the brain is like wired in a certain way. They're awesome. But this is so cool. Let's look what Wiz did to get Bulma's baby out of there. It's a pretty cool episode. Painless childbirth. That's what every woman wants, really. Alright, Goku's just farting in the wind, flying away. He's going to look for more people for the tournament. I had a big bowl of ice cream and brownies, and I'm drinking freaking Fanta, so I'm trying to give myself borderline diabetes. I can't eat the Doritos and the chips anymore on these lives because they get me my blood sugar. Well, my blood pressure, I mean.
I'm just excited to get Krillin on the team.
You think Goku's summon were contacts?
Are you hurt, ma'am?
I guess they're trying to make like geeky people glasses identifiable with Goku's son or something. I guess. And the third viewer disappears because I was talking about Burger King and freaking Goku on methamphetamines and stuff. I mean, he was a nice guy. I got to hang out with him in a undisclosed location for like a month. About 2.5 months in a place that I had to get my head and brain fit when I had a breakdown. I won't say what it is. I can only imagine, but let's just forget about that. Watch Goku. Look at me, just like this. Freaking dog hair falling off my hands.
Yeah? What's going on? That's it. That was a big one.
Yeah, that was a big one. All right, 18. There's 18. My anime crush. You getting the big one.
Let me see if I got this straight. So
what the hell's Krillin's daughter's name? I forget.
But you can't fly, use weapons, and or destroy people. And it's a battle royale where you can only get eliminated by ring out, with 8 universes fighting in teams of 10. Yeah, I might be able.
They say Krillin's forehead, Akira Toriyama, said it was either how he breathes because he doesn't have a nose. They also said it's from incense burns from like praying in a shrine. So go figure what you want to say.
What was the point of spending all that money on a home gym?
Oh, a home gym. You can hang your clothes on it. 18 can hang your panties on there. God, I'm terrible.
Might as well just get a gym membership.
We don't just want Krillin. 18, will you be on our team too?
No, I won't. I'm not into working for free. Besides, I have little Marin here to watch.
I'm sure Bolo would let you drop off Marin at her place. It's really fun.
Marin, that's what her name is. That's easy to remember. If you think of Cheech and Chong and Cheech Marin, it's how you basically associate names and things and places, like photographic memory and stuff from what I've been researching in my life. I try to remember everybody's names I know.
What's going on? All right. What aren't you telling us?
We told you everything there is to know.
Her voice is different on the old show, like in the 90s.
Whoever wins gets 10 million zen.
But if we split it up, it's only $1 million for me, right?
No, it's 10 million each.
Almost sounds too good to be true.
Oh, Goku, you're full of shit. There we go. There's the receding hairline that everybody wants to see. I fix this better so you can see my door that leads to nowhere. This is actually the door like in the Beetlejuice movie. You open it up and the fucking sandworms are out there.
Thanks a lot,
That's just where my closet is. I just limited space. I covered up the bed with my closet. I don't really use it. In the garage is my closet, really.
Are you on the team or not? All right, I'm in. Not so fast, guys. Sorry, Krillin. We need to do something first.
Uh-oh, Krillin's gonna see how strong he is.
Why we're here. This tournament's all about ring out, and these rocks are perfect for seeing if I can fight without getting knocked out. Sorry to test you like this, but I need to see where you're at. So show me your best stuff.
Uh-oh, Krillin's gonna show his best stuff. Basically, my best stuff is sitting in a car, leaning over like this and eating Burger King. Or working on a frickin' lawnmower that half wants to work and putting a Band-Aid on it, making it work. Getting some life out of the old thing. God, she's got a nice eyes. Blue like mine. Let me see. This is how they fight, like they're taking a dump, like.
From what I've always seen of Krillin, I doubt it'll help our team much. But Dad must want him for a reason, so I need to find out for myself. I told Gohan how great Krillin is.
God, that face gave me a headache, I tell you.
You still haven't told me everything. I can see the serious look in Gohan's eyes. This is for more than just bragging rights.
What? No, Gohan's just eager to
Goku's different drawn in the old series, like the Kai.
Where'd the extra zero come from?
Oh, look, the guys are just about ready to start fighting.
At least that sky isn't pissy yellow like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Man, piss yellow sky. I love that anime, though.
Oh, yeah,
This is what he's like. This is how his eyes like.
All right. Gohan, ready when you are.
Ready, able, and cable? I don't know. Freaking Time Warner Cable, I tell you. Expensive. Expensive they are.
Yeah, I'm well aware. I'm not sure you fully appreciate what that means, Gohan.
It's funny. You think he can go up against Gohan? He's a Saiyan. Krillin's pretty strong. It's probably stronger than Yamcha and Tien.
Easily distracted.
Ooh. Damn, Krillin got fast. Look at him.
It's not much of a test if you're going to pull your punches, Gohan.
Oh, no, not those mountainy thingies down. Oh, it's flying to the sun. Solar balls or solar flare. How's Krillin going to be able to do the solar flare in space if he doesn't have the sun? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, Krillin's really taking it to Gohan. Remember Piccolo training Gohan, kidnapping him and stuff when he was little?
So you multiplied it. Overwhelm my senses. That's an amazing technique. Well done, Krillin. This has certainly been educational.
Well done, Krillin. Let's go to the Pizza Hut and talk to Silver. And have a heart-to-heart about Pizza Hut.
I guess spending all that money on a fancy
I'm a little Pizza Hut, short and stout. Here is my handle, and there's my pepperoni stick.
I like what I see.
The good kind.
Now,
It's like Trailer Park Boys. Ricky would save up all his dope money just so he could have a good pepperoni stick on that Trailer Park Boys show.
Whether you believe it or not, the world
This is going to be good. I can already tell you right now. This is worth a watch.
Hey, Mom. Sorry, do you think you could swing by? Evil Spirit's right in front of me. Shigeo Kageyama.
Shigeo Kageyama.
I can sense the presence of a very powerful spirit. He is an esper, blessed with psychic abilities.
I might be I don't want to say, I think I'm a little psychic. Because I feel things like, sometimes I get like a bad feeling from people or a good feeling, like if they're a good or a bad person, or some people just irk me the wrong way. Sometimes. Basically your flight or flight sense that you have in your body, and I don't know, it's just different for some people than others. This is neat, though. One thing I will say, your subconscious mind is powerful than your conscious. So when you watch this anime and stuff, your subconscious can't tell if it's real or not, but your conscious mind tells you it's not. And the thing about that is, it'll scare the shit out of you if you're not used to it. Anything. I don't really like horror movies that much, but I do watch them. The ones I really like are the ones with that Chucky doll and anything by Stephen King. Anything with Stephen King I watch. The only movie I didn't like he did was The Shining, because that's the most fucked up thing that Stephen King ever did was that Shining movie. Oh, scary. Freaking Jack Nicholson and then that naked woman in the blood in the tub. Oh my god, that freaked me out watching it when I was young. Freddy Krueger movies are funny. They're not really funny per se, but they're scary, but it's just kind of like a horror comedy, because Freddy Krueger's like, hey, I'm gonna get you, bitch, or something, or what's up, bitch, or here you go, bitch, or something, or wash my itchy bitchy sweater, bitchy. Yeah, Skittles herpes.
Contract the rainbow, taste the rainbow.
You know how I type is like this, as I never really learned to type. I try to go like this, but I type like this when I text too. And some people are talented enough, they can go like this with their freaking thumb and text, or like this, and I just can't figure out how to go like that. I'm just used to going like this, and it's just easy for me. And you're like, I don't understand how you can text and drive. There's so many damn potholes. You'd be like holding the phone, and be going like freaking like this and shit when you're texting and driving. And how the hell are you supposed to type in the right thing? That's probably why so many people are getting into accidents, because all the fucking potholes and you can't get their point through when they're texting. They should have like they probably do this because I said this, or they're already coming up with a voice automated texting thing, so you can just voice what you want to say in text. Why don't they do that? You can just have it in your fucking car and be like, oh, I got you a $3 pizza at the grocery store because we're hard up on money for the month, and rent's a bitch. So, and that's what you would say. Then you would get home safely with the pizza. Everything would be fine. You wouldn't be all bloody with your fucking head through the windshield. I mean, the world's sad. I know, like on Google or something on the cell phone, you can speak your email. I know that because I've done that before. But not even most of the freaking words aren't correct. Because you're like, I need a ride home. I am drunk. And then you slur your speech and it says, I kind of drunk. I sort of ride or something, it says. So I need a ride home. I'm drunk.
Go on. Let's push each other and get better together.
This is cool. I just love how they work together in these animes. Teach you problem solving skills just like in real life.
Your strength will be sitting pretty.
You really got to think what you do, even when you're working on stuff. Brainstorm, like if it's like with lawnmowers or schoolwork or just like anything in life.
All right, Goku. Now that I passed, I guess that makes this official. I can't.
I wonder if they're going to continue this after Akira Toriyama dies. I kind of hope they do. Like someone takes it over or something happens to him, which would be sad.
You got it.
I just love the saucer buildings they got there and the silo-looking ones. There's Hercule.
Said we can fight as hard as we want up here. Sounds good.
Yeah, this fight right on top of Mr. Saint's building, and he's break the frig out of it while there's a storm happening for suspense. There's about 15 minutes left, and this is going to get cool.
Dad, wait.
Krillin hasn't fought Goku since Dragon Ball, the Dragon Ball show, I think, when they were young.
Do the same thing for me.
Guys, hold on. Krillin hasn't recovered yet from his fight with Gohan. Can't this wait at least a couple
Can't they use a shit son bean or something?
You wanted me to put my training to use.
But this is too much. Goku just saw you use an ambush attack. You're not getting away with it a second time. Do I really need to remind you who you're about to go up against?
Oh yeah, I know. More than you ever could.
Oh, he knows freaking Goku's fight moves because he studied them over the years. People tend to fight the same.
He's not gonna listen to me. I mean, you're a fighter too.
Like I said in previous lives, it's kind of like what Rocky did. He would take all those punches, learn his opponent's fight style, tire him out, and then beat the shit out of him at the end.
Not only will Daddy be okay, he's gonna win.
I even made a joke about that on The Simpsons when Homer was a boxer. Like he didn't feel pain in his head, and his opponent would get tired out and collapse. I thought they couldn't fly, but clearly Krillin was flying doing the solar flare.
Goku, you promise me that when we get in the ring, you'll fight me as an opponent and not as a friend. Oh yeah, when I fight you, I'm going all out.
It's too bad they didn't show Krillin in that memory.
I hope that rain's not an omen.
This is so cool. I just love how they're fighting in the rain. It's just like true comic book stuff. Even like in Batman, it would always rain in Gotham City. This would like make a good screensaver or a GIF or something for your Facebook or computer or something. Just like I'm just standing like this. It's just kind of cool, like a good fighting system. This is cool. I bet Krillin could be a good pizza maker with those solar dish things. Wow. He is really taking it to Goku. Oh my god, I've never seen this before. This is cool. They just about destroyed Hercule's freaking building. Yeah. Be cool. Holy Gypsy, you gotta be in your 20s at least, because you've been watching me for like 8 years now.
Wait a few seconds and you'll see.
I don't have to say it's alright. Better that I don't know. Better to keep something separate from YouTube, like your fans and stuff. Oh god, what did you do? Put a hole in there?
Not all of them were aiming for you. So 3 of them distracted me while one was cutting a hole. Worked like a charm. Might be called the tournament of power. Our wits are going to be just as important as our strength.
You're right. Charging without.
I want to see 18 side boob. That'd be awesome. I like side boobs. First, I never thought of side boobs, so they made a point about it on Family Guy. That's not sweat, Quillen, it's rain. Be cool if Krillin could go to God mode too. I wish they would do that. Damn, Aaron hurt my ears there, I tell you. Wow, this is pretty sweet.
Hey, Goku! I'm having a great time. Same here, pal.
I could do that too. Crap-a-mia. Ah. Yeah, it's sad. You gotta stop trick-or-treating. And then you get to the point you have to get a job to buy your own Halloween candy. There's like dollar stores and stuff. Sometimes you can get like discount Halloween candy and Easter candy at dollar stores, which is great. If you look hard enough, you can find some really good stuff. I'm not sure, Gypsy. You might have 99-cent stores in your area. Poor Krillin, that's sad. I miss what happened. Damn, this pillow has hurt my butt. A broken tailbone, I tell you. Ah, there we go. Oh, now I look like I'm on cops.
How'd you do that? Why stop the fight? I didn't stop it. Huh? I gave you the backup you needed.
What's your mom doing?
Teamwork! Go, Mom!
Hey, Goku. We've talked about how this tournament has rules, and it's not just about bulldozing your opponents with raw
This is
power.
pretty cool.
But there's another aspect that's just as important. As a battle royale, it doesn't have to be about what you can do all by yourself.
What are you saying, 18?
If you get in trouble on your own, we'll fight together as a team. We could pull off some mean combos, don't you think?
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Now,
If you want it to be fair, you can team with Gohan. No, I think that's enough. Goku,
Oh,
are you throwing the match? No, I wouldn't say that. I can tell I haven't figured out how this tournament is going to go down yet. What if I had started the match without even considering teamwork? That's kind of scary to think about. There's clearly a lot I can learn from you guys. I see that now. And there's a lot I can learn from you too, son. Thanks, Dad.
like what Goku's saying here, you gotta be really open-minded with people and be kind. You can just learn a lot from anybody, really.
I'm counting on you.
You just open your heart and your mind.
You hear that, partner?
It's a mouthful.
Because you stopped the fight, I think that makes Mommy and Daddy the winners today.
I think you've got a point there, Marin.
Goku is a loser! Hooray!
What? You little stinker. You didn't defeat me. It's okay, Dad. Just go with it. Look, there's a big difference between getting knocked out and walking away, son. All right, all right.
Mommy and Daddy are the best!
Mommy and Daddy truly are the
Oh, no,
best.
I almost forgot.
You had to cherish your parents, and someday you might not have them, sadly. And then later on, you become parents if you're lucky too, meet the right people.
I never met the guy, but if he's anything like you, he'd be great to have on the team.
to be honest, I'm not sure where he is. When we last talked, he said he was working at an animal sanctuary. But he didn't give me an address, and I didn't ask, so he really could be anywhere.
Well, that makes this tricky then. But I gotta say, I'm surprised to find out that 17 loves animals so much.
I was just as surprised as you are.
I have an idea. Tende keeps
17 is reformed, it looks like. He got his good side.
If there's anyone who can help find 17, it's gotta be him. Come on, gang, we gotta fly.
I hope they can find 17. I want to see what he's been doing these days. I thought he was cool. There he is. You can see him there, part of him. There he is right there.
The clock is ticking. Next time on Dragon Ball Super.
Oh, I love this. It's like Japanese techno music or club music over there. That's got a good sound. I love that. Boogie Back, who sings that? Oh, I missed that. There's that happy toy kitty thing. I swear Viz and Funimation are some of the best. Are you kidding me? There's more to Fully Cooley? Oh wait, they're showing that ghost show next week with the kid with the ghosts. I can't think of what it's called, but she's like ghosties and shit.
Head on over to daylightcurfew.com.
Get yourself some of this new toonami gear.
Shirts, hats, and art. What more could you want? Just as long as you can still run the jewels.
No time like the present.
I guess Tom's always going to be like that. He can't be fixed.
I read this week, Joy, telling people that Geico's been offering savings for over 75 years. That's longer than the Buffalo one's been around.
Doesn't we?
And did you know?
Yeah, but the thing about buying your first game system or anything is having a job, and then you pay for your living costs, your bills, and then you go there, you have the money to buy the fucking thing, and you don't use a credit card. You may use like a checking account, or even if you use a credit card, you can pay it off. Try to get one like no low interest or something. You have the fucking thing in your hands, and you earned it. You worked hard, and if it took you like a whole summer, or even if you're like working on the electronics store just to get a discount for the PlayStation 4 too. How's it going, Thomas? I'm good. My asthma's been getting the best of me, my breathing difficulties, and I think it started when I started up that engine. It was filled with smoke coming out of it, that one in the snapper. As idiot me stored it upside down and sidewards, and the frickin' thing had oil in the carburetor, and just when it started smoking. Now it's got a new problem. The muffler's gone, and the baffles.
Nourished, healed, healthy looking. Gold Bond Healing. Ultimate lotion, ultimate skin.
Yeah, $400 is quite a bit.
You may get the money you need as soon as tomorrow.
Apply now at CashNetUSA.com.
Money's on the way with CashNet USA.
Might be able to get $400 in a month or two paycheck. I don't know, but depending on what they take out. I know minimum wage is like over $10 now. They raised it. Like even if you flip burgers, it's still something like maybe 20 to 30 hours a week or something.
This is not secret clinical.
I'm not sure if you get disability or something, Gypsy. I mean, maybe you're different like I am and have something with you. You can get maybe disability money or SSI or something. If you get like SSI or SSD, you can probably get an apartment and just not really have to work and just enjoy your life. But even if you don't have a disability, you should try to do something, like do a job you enjoy, or maybe go to like a job fair or something, and just go talk to people, local businesses, to see if someone can mentor you to do something.
Get extra. Get extra.
Those gum commercials are great. I wanted to get those. I forgot about those at Burger King. I wonder what they taste like. Look at that. You just dip it right in ranch dressing or something. Fuck it. I wanted a salad, but I'm going to eat chicken nuggets. I'm just going to drip it in ranch dressing there. This show is great. I watched this before. It's really crazy. You can tell. Stream Corp. I've been good. How you been doing, Thomas? I went in the garage today and got the engine running on the snapper, but the way I set it up before is so it only runs on choke or half choke. But it should work good enough for what it is. Yeah, this is the first one. Maybe it's not. Maybe they're just finishing out the anime. Wait a minute, I swear I've seen this. Oh, our screen is cracked, how sad. I hope this is the last episode of Fully Cooley, or the...
It's too bright for my migraine or my eyes that are swollen from crying all night. But familiarity can be a novelty. So,
I wonder if that's how your mind feels when you listen to music, like you have all that shit around you.
like my favorite nail art.
I don't know. I know some people, they can feel music, like actually taste and touch it in their senses. It's just great. I wonder if some singers are like that too. Artists or whatever, bands. I listened to Kasha all day today, just about. She's really great.
What's wrong? Did you get
Some of her songs are kind of weird. They say she's associated with Illuminati, but who knows? I seem to think sometimes Illuminati people might be working with me, but maybe because I'm a little woohoo or something. I honestly wanted to get like an upside down tattoo with a eyeball finger something with a triangle at one time. Thought about it. I couldn't find a reputable tattoo shop to do it. This one I contacted about getting the upside down triangle with the eye tattoo, Illuminati sort of like, oh, we have to put a deposit down and make an appointment. I'm like yeah, you keep my money if I change my mind and I want the tattoo. Yeah, pentagram, whatever the hell it is, or trilogram thing. Yeah, it's got a freaking pentagram or stick pentagram stickers all over the lawnmowers or something. Freaking, then summon up the freaking devil or something. Be like, yeah, my lawnmower's like messed up. I can't fix it. He's like, well, I don't know. I think you're messed up too. I think you're too messed up to go to hell. I think you're going to be in a purgatory for a while till we figure out what the hell to do with you. Literally, just what the hell we're going to do with poor Bleach. I'm just being silly, of course. That Illuminati stuff does exist. I don't know if it has anything to do with the Freemasons, so there's like two different things. I mean, there's a show on Netflix right now about the Freemasons, and they're the England chapter, basically. And there's weird shit that we shouldn't even think about. There's some kind of weird, I don't want to talk to it too much, and it's best not to research because it'll make you crazy. But there's some thing called the Mandela effect where, like, people remember, like, product changes, like, a time in reality different than some people. And a lot of people remember the way it was, and a lot of the people say from this over reality or something remember being that the way it is, and it could be two of our realities merging or something. That's probably why poor Stephen Hawking died, because he went insane trying to figure out what the fuck was going on with us. He's like, I can't figure out these people. It's driving me nuts. I'm confined to this wheelchair. I can't fucking take it anymore. I'm just gonna go boop. I tell you, the sugar rush from the big bowl of brownie and ice cream I have, and the frickin' remnants. You just want to leave this here. I think it is in summer because there'll be little tiny ants in there. You can probably see the remnants on my mouth and shit. Yeah, who knows? I don't want to go to hell. I don't know if I'm ready to go to heaven. I don't know. Even Kasha's got that song she sings, "Hymn for the Hymnless, Kids with No Religion." We know we're fucked up, and we don't care if we get to heaven, even if we're worth it, or something she's saying. Yeah, secret societies and stuff like the stonemasons and stuff, and what is it called? Bone cutters or stone cutters or something. It's just best not to think about it. Oh yes, Gypsy says they're out there. Yeah, there's a freaking guy out there with an umbrella that's watching my house, making sure I don't do anything crazy. It's probably the same guy that was watching over Michael Jackson before he died, that would hold the umbrella over his head. I mean, everybody needs a guy just with an umbrella just to keep like a Mary Poppins type of guy just with an umbrella just like holding it there. I was like, he's gonna be okay. I just let him sleep. He'll be fine. She gets some sleep and stops eating so much sugar. Man, I got a freaking Charlie Sheen amount of sugar in me right now. Fucking feel like I just did a bunch of what is Charlie Sheen like? Cocaine or something? Fuck dimes and snort lines is one of his catchphrases. I don't know. Oh, and who knows? Maybe I'm connecting with my other selves and these other realities that are doing these lives, and who knows? Who knows what our limitations are we can do with ourselves, and it's just best to like stay positive, I tell you. Yeah, this is the first episode. I think JoJo's comes up next, or Titans. I think Trump is one of the biggest assholes there is. He's once those Mexicans or Guatemalans are just really angry and they're just trying to jump the border for that wall thing he wants to do, and then I got thinking like he wants to go to like space and stuff and create the space force and even try to build a fucking wall in space or something. I swear that there's aliens got a freaking dome around their planet or something because they think we're so fucking stupid. I just tell you, this is ridiculous, man. She's cute, Hanako, though, I tell you. But who knows? And you look at the sky, and sometimes it just looks weird, and then you just like in a daze, and then you just start seeing shit in the clouds like you shouldn't see, like fucking chemtrails coming like through my or something. All those chemtrails really are is just exhaust from jet planes and stuff. It's nothing really big, I don't think. I mean, who knows? I don't see them too much anymore because it's not summer, and who would want to take up a jet? Like, freaking, yeah. I shouldn't say this. I was trying to watch one of those movies on those sites you look at like 3 in the morning when you're lonely and bored and you can't sleep. And this freaking helicopter kept going over and just ruining the movie when the guy was like talking to the girls and trying to do stuff with them, and I'm trying to get into it, and this freaking fucking helicopter's going this freaking helicopter just going right over. It was funny. And it's totally ruined the movie. And that's probably why those sites are losing so much money because of helicopters and stuff. My dog loved that noise when I made that. I know, I'm just being silly. Man, I wonder what was in those brownies, I tell you. All this sugar and stuff isn't good for us. I'd be diabetes, man. Oh, I noticed that too. They say like some of these animes and Disney's like Disney could be associated with Illuminati. I don't want to say this because it'll come back to probably bite me on the ass. I don't think Satanism is a bad thing as long as you do it in a positive way. It doesn't hurt anybody. Like, I know there's this band called, what's it called? I think Blood on the Dance Floor. I think it's called Blood on the Dance Floor. And they sing that song like Evil Witch or something, and then they had that song Girl Super Bipolar Ultimate Controller. And they're Satanists, and they donate to local charities they believe in stuff. They donate their money from their band to charities. I think they're not even together anymore. Oh, I don't think aliens are bad. I hate to say it. I think there's more humanoids like us out there. Other humanoid planets. Humans like us, per se. Because they found like other Earth-like planets recently, like close to our solar system recently. I think aliens just about as curious as they are about us. But they like sticking stuff up our asses. Because they see our porn and they're like, oh, they think we like that. So they give us anal probes and stuff. God, terrible. I think it's time I shut this off and go to sleep. I'm really silly tonight.
What are you doing?
But you just got, whatever you believe in, you just got to be safe with it. There's even atheists too and stuff. Probably shouldn't tell you this, guys. I pray to both Jesus, God, and the devil sometimes.
Around the bush.
Doesn't matter what you do. There's no way to stop. But you knew already, didn't you?
Oh man, you're not.
I mean, I talk to God a lot too. I just want my life to be good and okay, and just not feel depressed or sadness, really. I just want to be happy, and everybody does. Oh, they got that rocket thing again. The pop bottles. Shit, I got enough of those fucking things. Let's just start building one of them right fucking now. Here we go. Alrighty then. Yeah, I could build one of those in my freaking room like they got in Fooly Cooley. Kind of cool, huh? Yeah, teal serpents, and I can't even read what you wrote there. But there's other humanoid species. There's gotta be. I mean, aliens could be among us. I mean, there could be humanoid here too. There's that frickin' thing. Titan was kind of stupid at first, but now it's really picking up and getting good. Maybe the anime characters heard me like, oh, Bleach doesn't like our anime anymore. You know, and we're watching his live, so we really got to do something here. Yeah, humanoids. Westerns are cool. This game looks really awesome. It's by the creators of Grand Theft Auto, I believe. Oh, this is beautiful. They needed to bring back Western games for a long time. Look at it, it's like freaking Back to the Future with the freaking stuff on the railroad tracks and the train. Oh, I love this game. If I had the money, I'd play the shit out of it. Oh, wow.
Get the PS4 Pro bundle. Take a gander at this KFC crispy.
Take a look at that shitty food. I have to wave a stick around it to make it look better.
Everything in this collection costs.
What the hell is that meat-looking thing? It looks like a frickin' poodle or something you put in a sandwich, I tell you. There it is, Big Mouth, right there on Netflix. You guys have to see this. It's funny. There it is. There's Big Mouth. Good old Big Mouth. There's Rick. He's my spirit animal. Oh, you have to watch that, guys. You have to watch Big Mouth. There's actually naked kids in it, but they're just cartoons. It's nothing bad. The M&M got eaten up. He's a ghosty M&M. Oh, that Western one. It's called Red something Redemption or something. Red Fart Redemption. I don't know. I'm being a goof tonight, I tell ya. Yeah, Fooly Cooley's the best. My knee feels like it's going to pop right out of the socket right now. I'm getting bad knees. Maybe because I was heavy for the longest time. The pressure's off of them or something because I'm losing weight. Oh God, I'd shit my pants in those roller coasters, I tell you. I'd be like going down and all of a sudden and just freaking shit would just drip down on my leg right on the people below the roller coaster, I tell you. Be like a freaking horse just dropping stuff right in the road. I don't know. I don't think I could go on a roller coaster the way my body is, my back and stuff, and throw it out of whack. Maybe one of those old ones, like the 60s or something, and just don't go up fucking side down and shit. I went on a roller coaster at Darien Lake before. I don't know if you've ever heard of that place. It had two loop-de-loops. It went like this. Maybe I think it was three. And it went up around like this. It scared the shit out of me. Oh, I did not like it. And then you got those new roller coasters where they got the bright fucking idea to strap you in a fucking harness. with nothing to sit on, and you're like, acting like you're flying or something. And you can slip right out of those things if you're not careful. Well, that looks like my old van. It really does. Remember that red van ahead of my channel, that Toyota? Oh, yeah. Kinda. I'm blowing the food. Girls like slurping, though. That's a terrible joke. This is beautiful. This is drawn in a notebook.
I have an idea. Let's go shopping for supplies. We're heading to the comic center. I was supposed to go on a date, but I guess I don't have.
Honestly, I like hanging out more with girls than guys. When I was in school, I was like their pet. They had like a leash on me and stuff. I would walk on floors, had like a leather mask with a ball. No, I'm kidding. That's a different kind of story in my life. No, my name wasn't like freaking Gimp when I was in school. I say jokes so fast, they just come to me and I don't remember some of it. I don't know why Thomas wrote, oh my god, no. Nana, I forgot about that anime. That was pretty good. That was an old one. They used to show that on here, I think, years ago.
Any of you been shopping in there? Not me. Oh, you're such a douchebag in there. Oh, I know. Some shopping with customers. Everybody's going to.
I think I was talking about like Burger King and stuff, and roller coasters, like falling out of one or something and shitting on a roller coaster. There's that thing with the bottles again. I could make that. Hey. Like that. There we go. I meant to take these. I had sushi recently. I had it on Friday. Oh my god, it was so good. I got the California roll. It was a massive $5.50 at the supermarket. It didn't give me the runs. I really lucked out. It was like a shrimp roll or something really good. I think girls have it harder than guys, honestly. I really do. Oh, there's that fucking thing going right through their bottles again. Watch, I'm gonna do it. See, I can do anything with props. Oh no, the fat one's down. That's not good. Give her some potato chips. Should be okay. They got crab. Well, I think crab meat and shrimp flavored potato chips over in Japan. I know they do. Octopus flavored too, potato chips. Real Josie. Yeah. I'm just kind of fascinated with Illuminati. I don't know. I've been through some weird stuff and for years and seen some stuff that doesn't make sense, and I could be in the Illuminati. I don't know. I don't want to say if I am or not, but who knows? I kind of joke about it. I tell people at the Y and stuff that know about the Illuminati, and like the kids that work there, like, you're poor. How can you be in the Illuminati? I said, I'm the poorest person in the Illuminati. That's why I'm high ranked. Had the freaking dick that works on lawnmowers on YouTube. You think about it, you upload videos on YouTube and stuff. What if YouTube is associated with Illuminati and Facebook and Mark Zuckerberg? When they interviewed him, like, about the Russians hacking on Facebook, he looked like a freaking robot. Like, it was just weird, I tell you. They even made fun of him, posted him as Data from Star Trek The Next Generation on there. I have dried freaking chocolate all over me, or that could be my beard, I don't know. And this looks like one of those old cameras like you would see in an old video game or something. Like all pixelated and shit. I gotta get a new one, but I do like this. She's getting a thing coming out of her head now. Flower. Awesome, I tell you. I'm gonna miss this show. I waited a long time to come in it back, and it just goes by so fast. Weeks, months, days, years. Shit, I'll be 40 next year, I tell you. I still feel like I'm in my 20s. That is, your body ages faster than your brain really does. Oh, of course, the police are part of it. I got arrested before. Well, not really arrested. I don't want to say what happened. I got pulled over on a lawnmower before, driving it around, because I wasn't too swift at the time. I told the cops I'm basically with the Illuminati. They kept asking me questions. Every other word was Illuminati. And I'm like, wow, this guy's like woke or something. And then I'm like, I don't know, this is real. I'm not bullshitting you. And then they took me to the somewhere, I won't say, but it's just hard being bipolar and stuff. You just have to get through life, and the jokes I say come from the bipolar too. And you know what I mean? I don't know if you know, like with speeded up brain, like manic states and like hypermania, like you get really speeded up, and I can think of jokes and things to say just like that. And other times I talk to people, I'm just like social anxiety, and I just tell jokes. I really don't know what to say, and I'm so used to that. Really coming into my shell in these lives. What the fuck is that she's fighting? Looks like a freaking vacuum cleaner monster. Looks like the Hoover. Oh shit, my TV's gonna shut off. Hope I got the remote. Oh no, I don't. Where is it? Oh crap, I don't have the remote. Hold on a minute, I'll be right back. I might have to get it from downstairs. Some cops are evil, some are good. I'll be right back. It's gonna shut off. I lost my remote. I think it's in the other room. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute it for a minute. I'll be back, I promise. Alright, I'm back, guys. Out from downstairs. Because when I grabbed my brand spanking new Time Warner cable box, I forgot to get a remote with it. And the remote downstairs works with the TV. And the other remote is in my mom's room. And I'd be damned if I could wake her up just to get a television remote. That'd be stupid. I'll say this. Not all cops are evil. Some of them are just regular guys that just want to they got into it really to help people. And the cops, they're the good ones, the ones that solve the cold cases or the murder cases or the cases of women being hurt, raped, or children being hurt too, and other horrible crimes that are just plain evil that help the family get closure, basically. Like even those shows like Law and Order and NCIS and stuff are good shows. We're back. Hopefully my dog doesn't knock this down. I got a little doggy on my bed. It's just such a happy baby. The canine units are good too. You see a dog with a cop. Generally, cops that love dogs are good people too. I don't think anybody that loves animals is going to be really a hateful asshole bastard. Alright, let's see what we got on here. I just had to go get the remote from downstairs, because what's great about Time Warner is for you like me, you can fall asleep with the TV on, and these new TVs, the cable box will shut off, and so will the TV, and you don't freaking run up your power bill. I don't know what I'm trying to do. My pant leg is completely just covering up my foot. That was silly. I told a joke on Facebook. I wrote it here. If you put cocaine on your toes, it'll cure athlete's foot. And someone wrote, Tough Actin' Tinactin's better. They probably don't even make Tough Actin' Tinactin anymore. That was something John Madden would do back in the day, those commercials. I remember that. And what I'm trying to say. Yeah, he says it's a waste of good cocaine. I never done cocaine. I only smoked marijuana once, but just enough to get a buzz, like to hear clarity with music more. I mean, you can like, I don't know what else could be used for cocaine. I mean, you could probably use it as bonding agent, much like J.B. Weld. I don't know. I don't even know how cocaine's made. I don't know if I would want to. I know if you got like calluses on your feet, you go get a pedicure or something, cocaine can come out of your feet. I think that's true. Could be dried skin, could be cocaine, I don't know. And I know those nail salons that they wear a mask over their faces, because a lot of the dust coming off from your fingernails and stuff and your toenails, plus your freaking feet stinks too. It's not like it was in the 70s and 80s. It's kind of been downgraded, and now everybody does those horrible synthetic drugs, and you don't even know what's in that shit. Most of it comes from like foreign countries and stuff, and chemists can't even tell what's in that shit actually, because the chemical compounds are so known, they don't even know what the fuck it is. They might know now. I mean, this was stuff I learned years ago. And now legalization of marijuana, Canada is going to be one crazy place. And with Donald Trump being president, people be moving to Canada so they can get high, just so they can deal with what's going on here. And there is fake news out there, but I tell you, they have to report the news. And these guys on the news, like CNN and MSNBC and stuff, or ABC, they have to report what's really going on. I mean, they just can't sprout shit from their mouth. I mean the only thing they really lie about is probably the weather. Like, they're going to say, oh, it's going to be like 80 degrees today and snowing, and then it's snowing and it's really 40 degrees. I just told a joke there. You get that. Can't snow in 80 degrees. Oh, God, it's a frickin' shit monster with legs. He's just got eyes. I can see where it's going. It's got smoke coming out of its ass. I get really silly. Here we go, good old anime theme Titan. Not that one that goes. You know, like a fallen angel. It's kind of like why I fell in the garage today. There's so much shit in there and stuff. That John Deere is going to be fun to work on. I'm going to get a starter for it next month if there's not snow on the ground. She just banging her head on the fence. She don't give a shit. Oh, just throw your freaking sandal there in the rainbow. Just shoot bullets at that key. Ruler of the walls.
What the hell are you thinking, Airman? We don't get these civilians out of the city. They'll die by the thousands. That hulking monstrosity will be a stone's throw from the wall by morning.
You know what's fun about this? Their lips don't match up to what they're saying because it's the Japanese language is supposed to be matching up to what they're saying. They're just going like this. Like I can do that.
It'll choose. So if we were to evacuate Warwood's populace to the interior of Los Cena right now, the Titan would change its course, destroying the wall and anything else in its path.
Fucking monster-looking turtle thing without a shell.
Deliver a devastating blow to him. As we rode for
I wonder what the manga was like to this.
Recently discovered power to control Titan. Rod Rice's Titan didn't react in any.
I'm going to tell you a story. You know the DARE program? You know the DARE program? I don't know if they did it at your guys' school, but at our school, they had a case of drugs they would bring in this to show us what it looked like, what these certain drugs look like, so we would know if we see it not to do this stuff because it's bad. Well, they left it unattended in the office, and somehow one of the, or two, or maybe the three of the kids got in there, and somehow they got it open and shut it correct just right. It was a really old case, and the drugs are really old. It was like back before people really knew not to leave stuff unattended or close stuff. It was like in the 90s when I was growing up. And they took some of the freaking shrooms and the marijuana. And the cops come in like, I don't know how you did it, but some of it's missing. And we don't know where it went. And we're all laughing. Cop comes up. He's shining flashlight in everybody's eyes to see if they're red. It was like I'm watching to a Cheech and Chong movie or something. And this is my school. This is so hilarious. I was in special ed, and it's like a small class. It was so funny. I don't know if the cop was just screwing with us or something because he was having an off day. Maybe the stuff wasn't missing, but I don't know. It was just funny. And then when really, no, I shit you not, that really happened. It's funny. Oh my god, it's almost there. That freaking booger thing. My nose is running, I tell you.
However, we ask that you remain calm, follow our instructions, and remember.
I really gotta go get my store ready for the day. Can't you let us go home?
You won't have any customers today. Take the day off.
I've got a living to make. This is Northern Xena. Why are we having drills? Military oust the king and Malchus.
Northern Xena.
I'm sorry the military is only doing this to demonstrate.
It was funny. Another story, another school I went to, we had the most bomb threats at any other school, and we'd go play hacky sack and stuff. And then we had an assembly. The cop was like, "We can't keep having our German Shepherd here, Schwarzkopf. Come here, Schwarzkopf. Some German name for the German Shepherd, or Arnold, whatever. Arnold Schwarzkopf." Or Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm not sure if Arnold's German, I forget. But Arnold Schwarzkopf or Schwarzenegger, German Shepherd, come here and sniff your lockers looking for bombs. But we did find some things in your lockers. We're going to have a sit down with you and we're going to talk about it later. I like hearing this, like, oh my God, they found dope in the kids' lockers that I have friends with. And I had friends that would put freaking dope in their coffee, like marijuana, and just drink it during the day. I never did that. I didn't want to, and it was the frickin' 90s. We had really shitty music back then. Some of it was alright. Frickin' Korn, like, that was awesome back then. Marilyn Manson, I listened to him before. I don't listen to him too much anymore, Korn, but Marilyn Manson's a frickin' weird man. And when he did that song, Sweet Dreams Were Made of These, or this, whatever you call it. Sometimes it's this, sometimes it's these, depending on what freaking reality you're in. But that's when he go where like that solo goes dun, 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 dun. It just sounds so like sick, like it gets stuck in your head. Like Marilyn Manson knew how to do stuff with music that no one else ever thought of, and it's like intoxicating or something, like a drug. It was crazy. Korn was like that too, and a lot of other bands are like that too. Zeppelin was like that too in the 70s, and so was Black Sabbath. And Ozzy was a big fan of jazz, and you can tell that he put some jazz aspects into the music when he was with Black Sabbath. He loved the old jazz singers.
How should we approach it? Thank you for wrapping up a nice gift.
Oh my God, I have such a fucking headache. I gotta go to bed soon. When does frickin' JoJo's Fucked Up Adventure come on? I gotta go to Tractor Supply on Monday, get some pine bedding and stuff, and get this big long ass fucking bolt so I can install my throttle.
The people won't bow to a queen in name alone. They aren't that naive.
Who's Tim Skold? One of his bandmates or another singer like him? There's a video that's on YouTube where he's singing, and what's crazy about what Marilyn Manson's doing, he's cutting himself, like he's actually bleeding, like he's self-mutilating himself in the video, and it's freaking real. He's actually cutting himself with a razor blade, and I think what it was is he felt bad because kids were like cutting themselves listening to his music. And he's probably in his head, the way his mind works, he thought, well, I'm going to do one of my videos so they can see me be in pain so they don't have to be in pain themselves. I don't know who those people are. I'm sorry, Tom. Or Thomas. I don't want a freaking Thomas's bagel. I tell you I'm allergic to those everything Thomas's bagels. The other ones are good. I can eat those. There's a kid on my Facebook in his 20s that works on those Honda ATCs, and his last name is Thomas. He's like, fine, don't eat my bagels. And I told him I'm allergic to those damn bagels. The ones they make at the grocery store don't bother me, but the Thomases do.
Take a look at those kids down there. Just like us on that day. Yeah.
Fucking jam something in its pee hole. That'll kill the Titan. I guess about kill anybody with something in the pee hole. Oh, I see. Manson kind of stole his work. In the Ministry, I'll have to look that up. You know, there's another good band, 9 Inch Nails. I was listening to them recently. I never got into them before. And I watched Rick and Morty, and he did that song "Hurt." And then I put it on Spotify, and then I started watching their concerts on YouTube. I'm like, oh my god, these guys are so good. And they did a concert, you can see it on YouTube, I think it's like 2016 or 2017. And I think they've been around since the 80s or 90s, and they're still just as good. And they're a lot better than some of the bands that are around now. Another weirdness to me, I'm actually into Britney Spears, Lady Gaga, Katy Perry, Kesha, Iggy Azalea too, among others. Some Nicki Minaj songs are good. A lot of Miley Cyrus's songs are pretty good. I can't see him. I tried watching one of Miley Cyrus's concerts. She's weird. The stuff she was doing, she had like furries. You know that sexual thing with the stuffed animals. The people dress up as stuffed animals, and she had like midgets twerking and stuff. And what Miley Cyrus is doing is a good gimmick, but I think like Madonna, Cher, Lady Gaga did it first. Yeah. It's techno music with like pop and rock. Fall Out Boy is pretty good too. Sia's really going places. I like that Thundercloud song. I think Fall Out Boy's been around since the 90s. I listened to that Immortal song a lot in what is it called? Centuries, just for inspiration. He got electrocuted because his deodorant wasn't good enough. This is the game I'm talking about, Gypsy, right here, Red Dead Redemption 2.
Just you.
Do as you're damn told.
Dead Redemption 2 coming out 2026. Rated M for mature.
Yeah, it is kind of overrated. It's not really overrated. What it really, the music is, it's more club music. It's like if you're going to go to like a club or a dance club or something or a party, it's all it is. Metallica's still good. They did Moth to a Flame with Lady Gaga. You can see that video on YouTube. And what's crazy is she's actually got a moth tattoo on her back. And she was going like this with her back dancing. It was just so cool. And she just proved that she can do metal, Lady Gaga, really. Stacey Q. Joan Jett's awesome. I like a lot of the 80s stuff like the Bangles, Phil Collins, Duran Duran, Sex Pistols. Sex Pistols is one of the great bands. There's a lot of old 70s English punk bands that are good. I can't think of them offhand. What else? I love talking about music. I love to study music in college. If that was college material, I try to go there. I mean, I went to several colleges just trying to get in there. I mean, I go to attend a class like, what? You're not supposed to be here. Why are you here? And I said, I had to take a piss, and I just walked in here. I didn't know where I was. I'm high right now, and I want to learn something. And what better way to learn something when you do a speedball with marijuana and cocaine? Sellout music, yeah, it's kind of into that. They have to sell out. I mean, they need to live in these big mansions where they can get the right sound to record music. I know Pink Floyd, they always would look for places like that had sound just so they can record. Basically, you need like a certain kind of room to record music. Like in the old days, they'd have like sound studios and stuff where they recorded. They actually recorded like in these big rooms with acoustics. There's a lot of underground bands and English bands. You can hear them on YouTube. YouTube's just filled with music. And you can listen to it free, which is great. No one really pays for music anymore, sadly. You go to Spotify, you pay for the premium, or you pay for Pandora, you can download the songs, and you can just listen to them. I don't even think people buy CDs anymore. You just play music right off your freaking cell phone with Bluetooth earbuds. What the fuck is that thing? Your Bluetooth earbuds, or my Bluetooth earbuds don't work so great. I gotta get one of those things. I don't know what the fuck it's called to go on your arm. So when I go for walks and stuff. Oh my god, it's freaking oozing on the wall like pizza sauce. It's actually melting the wall? You gotta be freaking kidding me. Oh, it's got fingers. My fingers look like that a bit. Yeah, I got a Van Halen cassette. It's really cool. I forget what it's called. So with the baby on the front of it. Forgot about Van Halen. Van Halen, Def Leppard. Kiss. Kiss is one of the greatest bands ever. Without a doubt.
It's not only hope. Something.
8 tracks, if you can find those are good to have. Records, vinyl's coming back. Even some of the new artists put their records on vinyl. Halsey, I don't know if you ever heard of her. She's a real good singer too. And if you buy her records, they're actually pink, which is kind of cool. I think Lady Gaga, some of her records are pink too. I just love these guns they got on here. They look like those old ones they had like in the westerns, like the big fucking chambers and stuff. This is neat. It's like Batman stuff. I hope they get that thing. They're gonna blow it up. Blow the shit right out of it. It's like, ouch. That hurt just a little bit. Gotta be careful that they don't blow it up just enough so it falls on everyone. It's drunk. Go home, Titan. You're drunk. Frickin' dusty, musty, old house. Uh-oh, there's a naked guy running after it. There's an Aaron. He's got a basket of goodies. He's got an Easter basket. And they shove chocolate eggs up that Titan's ass. What's wrong with me tonight? This kids at home, do not drink Fanta soda. It won't mess you up. I was eating ice cream with a bunch of brownies. Smashing Pumpkins. Oh my god, they were a great band. Rage Against the Machine, too. Red Hot Chili Peppers. That was one of my favorite bands, still is.
Frankly, you don't even know that it has a mouth to open. That's the gamble this time.
Madonna's pretty cool, too. Cyndi Lauper, she was always cool. Yeah, stick Cadbury. Oh my god, look, there's the Cadbury eggs. I told you there's floating Cadbury eggs. They should call the Titan the Cadbury. Look, there's the Cadbury eggs shooting off. Man, I gotta stop. 1 meter high, higher than Peter.
It will regenerate, form another shield of heat. We cannot waste this chance.
I bet that Titan would fry up nice in a frying pan with some eggs. That'd be some really good eating.
I understand your reason.
Fuck, they're eating the humans. Why not eat the Titan? Have like little markets and stuff on the show with Titan meat. Cook it with some vegetables, some cauliflower or something.
Well, at any rate, with my body as it is now, I can't exactly stop you.
There's the Titan's butthole flying by. Did it look like that? Look, it's its butthole. Just broke it apart. Look at that old ass needle. Oh, he's looking up her skirt to see if she's pregnant.
Leave it to me, Father. I won't lose the ghosts of our ancestors. Oh, God.
Sounds like a freaking Cookie Monster. The cocaine laced cookies. He's trying to light the cookie dough on the spoon and eat it. That was a joke on Family Guy. I stole that. He's sitting on the toilet, lighting the cookie dough on the spoon, and then there's a rehab guys come in and get him.
Okay. Sure are you?
Yeah.
You dealt the final blow.
Madonna did songs with Britney Spears too, which is good. Cher is one of the best too. Elton John, he's pretty awesome too. Queen's probably one of the best bands ever. They got that movie coming out with Queen. I want to see that. Probably the first movie they did about a band in a long time. And hopefully there'll be other movies about bands.
My name is Historia Rice,
I'm your queen.
and I am your rightful queen.
Hi, I saw that in the preview. I gotta take a shit. My face is all bloody. Where's the nearest Burger King?
Give me. Not deaf, are you? You hear me or can't you? Got a name? Because of that, I do it. Are you indifferent?
Uh-oh, that looks like one of those Illuminati meetings right there. My 5th viewer left. Sadly, because I talked about walking into Burger King with a bloody face. Oh, he's taking off his gear. He knows he's gonna die. How sad. I don't even know who he is. I gotta pay attention more. Damn, 2 of my viewers left. Scary. It must be too much for him. Probably think I'm a nut. Or I'm just improvisation trying to be funny. And some jokes aren't from everybody. Born in the USA, I was born. Freaking Bruce Springsteen song. He's pretty awesome too, the boss. Bon Jovi's cool.
See you with the survivor. Sure looks that way.
Space Boots. I think that's my favorite Miley Cyrus song.
Final look. Understood, sir.
I never liked her at first. I thought what she was doing was just too crazy, and she was just ruining her image for those little girls that loved her. And then I listened to her music, and I'm like, wow, she is good. I don't know. She doesn't really sound like that when she performs, but she's still, for what it is, it's good. I was watching the Art Rave concert of Lady Gaga online. She was over in Paris. It was on YouTube. And they threw her a bunch of toys and flowers and stuff. That's where I left off, and I forgot to finish it and just couldn't find the time. This is so cool how they're like edited in black and white and stuff. Man, I got a freaking headache from just running my mouth. I want a freaking Cadbury egg. There used to be this food store that sold expired food, like boxes and stuff. Apparently, you can just sell expired food. I mean, I don't know. They didn't. I don't know. They just think they're just like had food. I think they just wanted to give people food or something. They didn't have money and they would sell it cheap. And they had a big fucking box of and they only wanted like $10 for them. There's about 100 of those things in there. Like what you would get, like you would sell them at the store. And they were still good, and I ate them. I was so happy. That was one of the best times of my life. And they weren't stale or anything. That's one of my things I want to eat when if like the end of the world happens. I'm gonna go into a store. I'm gonna fucking loot. I'm gonna take a bunch of Cadbury eggs. I mean, forget about the TV and stuff. I don't want to watch TV. I want to eat. You think about it. What is if you have like a storm or a hurricane and stuff? Why would you steal like TVs and clothes and stuff? You take food and toilet paper. You're gonna eat the toilet paper after eating the Cadbury eggs. There's those frickin' dollar chicken McNugget things. Those can't be good. There's the fucked up pumpkin. It's like, ah.
I'm sorry for what I did to your face.
That's what I'm gonna look like when I have a stroke. I'll be talking to you guys and be working on the lawn. Like, hi, Bleach. Today we're working on another got ham snapper. I said got ham. I didn't say the other thing. Oh yeah, just drive it right through the snow. Your expensive sport car is sliding all over the road. Man, I don't know what ham. There's food on my mind. Start knocking on doors during Easter going, hey, my car broke down. I hear you got ham. Can I use your phone? Because I want your ham. That's stupid. You can't even knock on someone's door to use your phone anymore because most people have cell phones. You can't do that anymore. Toyotas are really nice cars, but they're expensive to fix. We had one.
More than just
Ooh, there it is, the $5 pizza. I told you.
Medium pizzas for $5. All these sides, only $5. I'm speechless. The new $5 lineup.
You know, there's something wrong. If Pizza Hut's making brownies now, I mean, if you need brownies with your pizza, that's a whole new story of obesity. I want a Dorito time machine. Freaking Diabeto commercial there. I call Doritos Diabetos. Looks like he ripped the hose right off the old guy's dryer for his time machine. See it there? Oh, batteries. I love those things.
More motor tools to get jobs done right. Finding fixes for more peace of mind. And more testing.
They must charge your credit card for when they loan you those tools. Like, if you don't bring them back, that's all I know. Like, I think. I'm not sure because I've never done it before. But wouldn't you imagine, like, you keep the tools? There's the pissy yellow sky again, or brown, whatever it is. Shit, brown or piss.
They're close to calling the police. Damn, this really is missing. Yukiko is nowhere to be seen either. I feel like it's all my fault. Wait!
I wonder if there's actual dimensions where the sky's yellow or purple or something.
She's holding captive.
I love it. The sky turned purple. That would be awesome. It's my favorite color. What is that, the bathroom lock? I knew it's the bathroom lock, didn't I tell you? This is hilarious. This is so funny. This is like everybody's nightmare, a lock with not being able to go to the bathroom. He shit himself. That's crazy. I was just talking about shitting myself, and he did. He's like, oh no. And I don't trust anybody if they lied to you and said they never shit their pants before. I mean, you could be driving a car, you could eat at a buffet or something, or Taco Bell, and things happen, and you shit in your car. And you have to explain that to the guy that cleans the car detailer.
Is there a problem? I can't help if I don't know what's wrong.
I shit my pants.
It's just that I'm a freshman in high school. How could I let this happen?
I'd be embarrassed if I didn't already.
I shit my pants at work one time. I was sick, and I was trying to get. I would rode my bike to work when I was young. It was I worked at the school doing like it's a summer job, like to teach the skills, and I did like janitorial work. And I should tell you this story, but it's over and done with. I was riding my bike trying to get there, and I freaking shit my pants. Like, you know what I mean? Like a shark.
I'm such a bad girl. Below.
Nothing I say has any effect on her. I think I'm gonna cry. First I wet myself.
And she has pretty purple eyes. That's crazy. So purple, my favorite color. There it is, right there. I just swear these anime characters curious sometimes, in whatever dimension they're in.
What I saw in that moment was positively intoxicating. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear you were hiding an ace up your sleeve. And if I'm being honest, it makes me like you even more. It's the reason I want to learn everything about you.
Is that the teacher that has the crush on him from the last anime?
You're soulmate, right, Cal? I'm surprised you were worried. Washing your soiled unmentionables filled me with a kind of joy that I'd never known.
Is that what's going to happen? They're going to beat people, then they're going to take them under their wing?
What do you think? I'm making an electric chair. With any luck, it'll be ready for our dinner time study.
Oh my god, is she still after him?
I was thinking
Are they showing the same episode again?
So I have to stock up on olive oil. I can't wait.
She is sick.
Somebody help me! She's going further and further off the deep end. I have to get out of here fast.
Oh my god, this is the second part. She's still torturing the kid.
What?
I forgot.
How exactly do I do that?
God, I wish a girl would tie me up and put me in an electric chair and shock me. Man, I got issues.
Still call out for help using reverb?
Ideally, yes. Reverb only has a range of about 50 meters. If he was taken somewhere isolated, his powers would be no good.
It's like looking for a needle in a haystack. Hang on. She said something.
Quiet Riot was good back in the day. Motley Crue, still good. Motley Crue, Guns N' Roses. Axl Rose looks different. He aged, like he got chubby in the face, but at least he still got his voice.
It is a payphone. I'm 48 meters away. Yes, it's just within range. Thank goodness Reverb is a sound stand. Now I can signal Josuke and get some help. I don't have any tank coins. I was in my pajamas when I was dragged here. Should I just dial 110? But if I do that, she might kill the officers. Damn it! I'll just have to find some other way to contact Josuke.
You were wondering whether there was a payphone nearby, weren't you, Koichi?
You could come.
You don't have to pretend. I know precisely what you're thinking. Since I told you that I was going to go buy some olive oil, you thought there must be a payphone nearby. But it needed to.
Are you kidding me with this payphones? No one uses payphones anymore. Maybe in Japan. Payphones are just about eradicated. We're not eradicated, eliminated where we are.
You're not taking a single step outside this house until I say so. But so you won't be tempted.
I like her. She's sick. She kind of reminds me of the Harley Quinn character.
Would you like it?
No, it's not. There's just no reasoning with her.
I think there's something wrong with me. I had a girlfriend that I would know, and she would like had a really sharp knife, and she was licking frosting on it. And it was kind of, it's like, wow, that's kind of sick.
What is this writing?
And she made a cake or something, and she's like, look at the knife. Like, shit, don't cut your knife.
The phone's calling someone. That doesn't make sense. I never dialed a number.
Gashkata speaking.
I got through! If the right signals are transmitted, a push-button phone will connect! Koichi! Hey, is that you? It's me, Josuke!
Koichi, where are you? What's that?
I hear waves crashing.
Koichi.
So I was right. You do have a power like
I don't
that.
really want to be shot in a chair, but I think it'd be funny.
No, Josuke's gonna rush over here and rescue me for sure. It'll take 20 minutes tops.
I just wanted to know what it felt like to have a stun gun on your balls. There's probably videos of that. Like, just people messing around.
The only place Koichi could be is right here.
I wish they bring back Jackass, but sadly some of the best people passed away on that. I forgot about that movie. I forgot what it's called. Johnny Knoxville did a movie or like amusement park or something, or a water park, an old one, and I wanted to see it. I don't know if it's how to find it.
Open this door, Koichi. You want it so bad, why don't you break it down? A broken door will definitely make Josuke stop.
Break it down. I remember that. Generation X song.
You made me very happy, Koichi.
I'm very wet for you, Koichi.
Powers like I do is the most wonderful surprise I could have received. Though I have to say I'm a bit irritated that you kept this a secret. Even so, I'm happy you're like me. Because when a man and a woman decide to spend the rest of their lives together, nothing is more important than a relationship built on love, trust,
When
and
I spent my life with her, I stay after school just to learn about the birds and the bees.
We could be the perfect couple.
Freaking what is the study of birds and the bees?
Open the door.
Zoology or something? Ooh, she shocked her. Ooh, she's purple again. Open the GD door.
I hate you! 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 Did you actually believe we'd be the perfect couple? Why can't you understand how
If you don't want her, I'll take her.
that noise will keep
I got a new anime crush. I don't want to hear I hate you.
You're not making
She has
sense.
nice purple eyes. I love that.
Practically not to me.
I never saw anime characters with purple eyes before. They're usually blue, green, or blue, or red, or something, or black. This is like one of those animes where they use like a lot of outrageous colors.
I finally found the one person I'm bound to with the red thread of fate, and I won't let anything come between us.
I come between her. Oh God, I'm sorry.
Understand how lucky we are.
I gotta stop.
My plan was to turn you into an outstanding man, but recent events have forced me to change my mind.
Gotta stop.
So until you fall madly in love with me, you will
Oh,
remain
I need my purple soda. Told you I like purple. It's purple.
or else.
Kind of. You can't really see it in the light. It's purple. Trust me, it's great.
I can't let her in here.
No matter what, I just need to land one more attack with reverb. If I go all out, I'll be able to unleash an even louder sound. Reverb!
No, you can't do that to somebody's eyes, Chips. You can't
Are you all right?
spooge on a girl's eyes. That's no.
He's not moving. No, what's happening to
If
him?
it gets in your eyes, you can get an eye infection. It's not good.
Situation is hopeless.
Not good at all.
Reverb is dead.
Reverb is dead. That's sad. Unbreakable diamonds. Yeah, she got purple eyes. I'm gonna do anime crush, I tell you. Oh, this is gonna be a great fucking anime, I tell you. It's gonna be. See, cell phones. This anime's got cell phones, but in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, we got payphone. We get to call collect to have JoJo rescue us from, what do they call that? I'm trying to think what the word is for. Fatal Attraction girl there.
Always been exposed. And next time you get your place using your allowance, you hear?
When people are unable to truly
I need spoons, I tell you.
Why do you always look so
freaking knee is killing me. I feel like freaking, what's her name? Nancy Kerrigan. She's going, why? Why? Or Peter, freaking Peter and the Family Guy is going like, ah. I'll get old. Oh, I love this shit. It's just like JoJo's. The purple, the coloring. Just look at it. It's beautiful. It's crazy. I said purple's my favorite color, and it's like freaking the studio knows. Adult Swim, they know this because maybe they know that I'm doing this. There's me. It looks just like me. Look at me. It's freaking like this. Where this is how I play a video game. Going. There's more purple. League of Legends, how awesome. Oh, I know who that is. I can't think of her name. I like that song. Oh, what's her name? I forget. She sings that Call Me Baby song, I think.
Once again, driving is wonderful. Starting under $36,000.
Seasons may come and go.
Seasons meetings. Yeah, Santa's gonna get you. You're either gonna get coal or pimples on your ass for Christmas because you've been a naughty boy. All you did was go to the porn hub and you spent many hours there looking at girls wrapping Christmas presents. And that's my thing. I'm Santa. I tell that's some straight up shit right there. Alright, here we go. KFC again.
This KFC meal comes with wedges, cookie, and a drink.
I don't know if I eat that. Why is that piece of meat so huge between the bun?
I've been vaping, but it's safer than smoking.
You know, one Juul pod contains as much nicotine as 20 cigarettes.
Yeah, that's true. One Juul pod contains as much nicotine as 20 cigarettes. That's how they get you addicted.
Vaping is like safer than
The thing about it, the reason why the Juul pod has as much nicotine in it as 20 cigarettes, you gotta think. You're not supposed to smoke the whole Juul pod at once. You're supposed to do it in moderation. But everybody just keeps going and fucking doing it all day. That's why. The Juul pod is meant to last a long time. It's not meant to be all done at once. At least that's my understanding why they did that. Is what would be the reason behind that?
Leave no treat behind. Party City. Oh, it's on. All the hottest costumes, including yours, from $9.99.
Your body doesn't need nicotine. They need to make that vape stuff so you can have the flavoring and stuff. It could be good for asthma without all the nicotine and shit in it. But no. They have to get you addicted to it and make you think it's better than cigarettes. Oh, JoJo has the most awesome hair.
What happened? No, Reverb. He's been turned into a lifeless husk. But how?
Oh, he's gonna hatch.
The stand's a manifestation of the soul, which means I must have pushed mine too far past its breaking point and collapsed under the pressure.
He's all right. He's hatching.
I didn't mean for this to happen, Reverb.
What? The hell did he call that thing? A stand? Whatever it is, I have to stop it!
That woman don't know she have a stand.
It's gonna kill me. If that psycho makes it through the door and catches me, I'm as good as dead.
Reverb's been rehatched. He's evolutionizing.
I have to stop her from getting in here somehow.
If that's even a word, evolutionizing. Let's make a new word. It's going to be in the Bleach dictionary words.
It broke out of its shell! Where did you put it? Answer the damn question.
It's between your legs. That's where it is. That's where I put it. Oh, look at this thing. It's awesome. It looks almost like Cell from Dragon Ball Z.
It must have been changing into a new form while it was in that shell.
Is this a joke? Its design hasn't really changed at all, besides the fact that it shrunk. Regardless, changing shape isn't going to help.
Oh man, it's fast.
Fast as a cat's ass.
Where's the switch? Coming from?
Oh, blew her away.
It actually blew her away.
Oh my god, you just said what I said. How crazy. I told you it's possible to talk to enemy characters. You just gotta be careful with it just to make you crazy.
Stand too.
Maybe I didn't tell you that. I don't know.
Is that? Yeah, it's Reaver's writing.
I wonder what that says. It's in comic book writing.
I get it now. She touched the graffiti door and the writing became real. The sensation of the word whoosh literally sent her flying. Wait a minute. Right before it happened, I wish the door would blow her away. I didn't realize it, but I was controlling that sensation. This is the brand new Reverb. Reverb Act 2!
Reverb activate. Bring me the remote. Gotta put that away so I don't lose it or it falls behind the bed and it'll be seen again. You freaking hate that. Your remote falls behind the bed. You're freaking ass deep with your ass in the air, just trying to freaking reach it like a claw hammer with those Walmart toys in the machine.
Find out which one he's in by finding the phone. Luigi did call us using a public phone, right? Once we find that booth, we'll start searching the nearby houses one by one.
Well, there she is. She's looking for some strange. I gotta stop.
I'll never let anyone else have him.
Oh, he's cutting his hair. Why is he doing that?
I strongly suggest you keep your distance, Yukiko. And you should believe me when I tell you.
Oh my god, he's got that shitty hairstyle that the other guy had in the other one.
Our days of playing house are over.
I play hide the salami with the purple-eyed girl, I tell you. Gotta stop. I'm just being silly.
I'm gonna have to get a little rough now. Damn it! How could you do that?
Oh no, not her hand job hand. It's all burnt. Or I should say her sandwich making hand to be more politically correct. That's not even politically correct. Damn, my neck. I had my neck shaved when I got my hair cut. It's growing back. Ooh, she's all purple and shit.
Yeah, I heard it. Could be wrong, but it sounded like something broke. Hey, I think it's that house. Man, I can't believe she can make her hair grow to this length.
That's not all she can make grow to this length. I gotta stop. I'm being silly, I'm telling you. I like that, how they shot that with her black hair and all the purple and pinkish color. It's pretty cool what they did there. It is very cool. A lot of baby. I should be my baby. But a lot of people, this is one of their probably favorite animes, I tell you.
I'm completely prepared to tear down this house and bury you in the wreckage.
Even the voice actor's great in this for that woman and that kid, too. The English one. I wonder what it's like in Japanese. It'd be awesome to watch in Japanese, probably.
I have, but you refuse to listen, which is how I got wrapped up in this whole mess.
She got a poo fetish, that girl, making him shit his pants with that lock.
Don't make me say it again.
You're dead, Chloe, dead!
Weren't you listening to what I said? Now that I have this new power, you can't hold me hostage anymore. You're touching the writing that's gonna blow you away.
Oh, blow her away again. Man, there she goes. Wow, such a nice mansion, manicured lawn. I love how the ocean looks in this too.
Oh no, why did her hair turn white? She's not dead, is she? Good, she's alive.
Good, she's alive, but she's unconscious. I can still have my way with her. I'm terrible. I gotta stop having Cosby thoughts. Damn that Bill Cosby getting in my head. Oh God, he's got the kid. How terrible.
Even as beaten up as she is, she's still able to fight. Her will is scary intense.
Where'd he get that pair of scissors? That's what got me wondering. Call him a panty-wearing douche? Man, that's harsh. She said jerk off. This is funny. They're getting away with a lot of bad language in this. She's still worth hentai-wise with the white hair. I'm terrible.
I'm gonna yank off your pizza prick, rip out your inside,
This is awesome. I just love what she's saying. Your pistol prick.
What the hell was that sound just now?
Yukiko, you gotta let go of my stand. Grab a hold of something. The cliff is about to crumble. When Reverb was listening for your heartbeat, it also heard the ground slowly splitting underneath us.
Don't try bullshitting me to save yourself from your
She said
punishment.
bullshit. Wow. That's an improvement. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Oh, don't tell me she's gonna die. I don't want her to die. She was pretty cool. Hope Reverb saves her. I don't want to see her get stabbed. Boing, that's hilarious. That's what you made me do, boing. No, I'm kidding. That didn't happen. Maybe it happens for other anime viewers, though. I'm not sure.
You mean you'd already placed it there? So while I was in a frenzy trying to rip Reverb to pieces, you were using your stand to write on that rock beneath the cliff. The entire time I was thinking of how to kill.
I love the white hair. I always thought white hair was cool, like in comics and anime. They even use like white hair before, like Storm and the old X-Men in the '90s too.
No, I'm being honest with myself. I lost the moment I met Koichi.
I see a woman all the time that has like silver, long white hair. I think it's awesome, even though she's much older than me.
What took you so long to get here?
Just an acquaintance. I don't really know her.
I don't care if he ignores me for the rest of our lives. Just thinking about him fills me with joy. Koichi!
Hey, over there! Isn't that Yukiko? Her hair has turned completely white. Whoa, what happened? No idea. But look, the way she's smiling, you'd think she was on top of the world. And she's looking over here. What? Yeah, you're right. That's creepy. Quick, let's get out of here!
Oh, it's funny.
Well, out there, seagulls beat. Did you see that? Oh, no, Grandpa. You're not allowed to have a drink.
Sweet drunk talk.
After apparently witnessing a young woman jump to her death only to bounce off the rocks.
I may not be the handsomest, but at least I'm the wisest with my jokes. I'm a wise ass.
I can tell you really gave it your all this time. You get scores like that when you study. Oh man, I'm not sure how I should feel about this.
Uh-oh, gotta mute it. Frickin' Savage Guardian. Da, da, da. Maybe just a minute. I can use some of it. 30 seconds. It's legal. I sent that song to a person I liked once, and it back. I was back in the '90s, though. Mixtape. Long time ago. Alright. Gotta mute it. Copyright, sorry. You can watch that Savage Garden song on YouTube, and what's funny is it says "Stand By." Black Clover, awesome anime. I'm sick of seeing that fucker build the chicken and nuggets. I'm gonna go in there with $10, get 100 of them.
That's a crazy deal. Enjoy 10 golden nuggets for just $1. Only at Burger King.
Get 100 of them with $10. That's hilarious. I think that's correct math, right?
Doesn't say my clothes. I'll get the underarm pit stains. We couldn't have said it better ourselves. Try Numbad Plus Care Stain Defense for anti-stain.
That would really screw with them. Get like 100 chicken and nuggets, and you could get like a bunch of weed and just eat chicken and nuggets all night. I'm just being silly. Now look at me. Just look at the fun I'm having, the way I'm carrying myself, and all I did was eat brownies and drink sugar, and I'm happy, and I didn't do any drugs at all. It just goes to say you don't need like outside substance or outside things to make you feel good. My back hurts. I think I'm going to end it in a minute. My back really hurts. I'm sorry. Maybe watch a minute of Black Clover. I'm going to reposition myself in bed. God. Just like this. Alright, you can see the guts getting thinner. I'm less pregnant than I was.
We're looking for paradigm breakers.
I had a video I put together with the stamper. I'm gonna get the deck on it. I'm not gonna mow with the stamper. I'm just gonna get it ready for next year. It's gonna rattle with the garage support thing. I'm gonna store it where the John Deere is with the deck on it. No, I got some decks I'm gonna build. I gotta get an engine for my base stamper. If things don't work out with that John Deere, I'll put the engine from that on one of the my base stamper. Actually, I got a good Kohler engine on that Simplicity, and way in the back I might use. Or I could use that engine on the floor with a white pipe that needs the governor fixed. Oh, that's cool. Freaking zombie selfies. Selfies are a thing of the past. People always took selfies. What do you think people did with the Polaroid photos back in the 80s and 90s and even the 70s?
Your cover guy. Here's a good Halloween trick. Buy a bunch of Reese's. There you go.
Those things are good, but they're not good what they used to be because they took the trans fat out of them.
And they just don't answer the door.
They had to take trans fat out of stuff, though. Once it tasted good, it was making people sick. Fat. That's why we got tiny ass cans of soda now.
Been a while since I've had a real fight. I can tear someone to pieces. Let's get this party started.
Black Clover. I missed a lot of this anime. I feel bad, but it's one of the greatest things ever. Not sure who the third viewer is, but he always watches me, I believe. He doesn't really say anything, but that's okay as long as he enjoys the show. I know Thomas and Gypsy here, I believe. There's a bunch of farts. I remember this dude. I was watching him last week when I shut the live off. Mages like octopus monsters and fish monsters too. This is one of the most interesting animes ever. There's a lot to it. It's got a really good storyline. That guy right there with the face and the makeup, he's actually with the black eyes, he's actually inspired by Marilyn Manson. I mean, it's common knowledge. You can even see a video about it on YouTube that talks about anime characters that are inspired by real people. Oh, it's an octopus monster. He's gonna get hentai-ized. This isn't gonna be good. That's a good anime. This is. I just love how they got like the black ocean, and this is just really beautiful. Like they even make black beautiful, and then they put like a purple background. And if you look at this closely, it can cause a seizure. So I shouldn't make fun of that. I'm sorry. What did it look like when I did that? I love Black Clover. I think I'll stay for that, then I'll end it. Because it's going on 1 o'clock in the morning my time. Purple's my favorite color, and they're using it a lot in animes I noticed lately. And it's beautiful how they do it because it's all computer animation. And they can get the right fucking amount of purple. It's just awesome. I mean, if I see girls that dye their hair purple, my heart melts, and other stuff I can't mention. I don't want to lay in bed like I did last week with and start falling asleep because it showed in the freaking photo for the video, and I tried to change it, but YouTube won't let me. I've been looking forward to shoving stones up your ass. From the...
Well, looks like you got a good eye for fighting skill, old man.
Oh my god, the food they got there looks good.
Those idiots better not lose or I'll chill. I'm so cold. I'm gonna make that crazy old bastard pay.
You're making me cold too, dude.
In an underwater temple. This should be very entertaining. So small and fragile-looking. I'll almost feel ashamed when I'm tearing you apart. Oh, are you the one I get to fight?
I've heard of you people. You're the black.
Oh, puffer fish. Those are a cuisine. You gotta cut them just right, or it's poisonous. And it tastes really good.
So you know, waving around that rusty old sword is a waste of your time. I can dodge any attack you throw at me with my mollusk magic.
I mean, the thing about it is, it's really good. There's something about it, but you can actually die from eating it. There's an episode of The Simpsons where Homer ate a pufferfish. He thought he was going to die, and he was just stood up all night just to see if it would happen. He didn't. Turtle mages. Freaking Ninja Turtles, man. That was one of the greatest things ever. Not like the ones they had now, but the ones in the 80s were great. And then those old Ninja Turtle movies from like the 90s that Henson did. Jim Henson did a Creature Shop. We had 5 viewers. And then they took a look at this because I look a bit like Boogie. And Boogie's more successful than we are right now. But I'm much thinner than he is. So I a little better, I think.
I don't understand. My mollusk magic should be able to deflect any.
My hentai tentacle magic.
That's not gonna work on me. This is an anti-magic store. How's that?
No, he runs away.
Yeah, beat the crap out of those fish.
Oh, puffer fish. Puffer tuna. Gypsy's funny too.
This is just the beginning. The mages who are left won't go down as easily as those others. In fact, my great-great...
What a great anime character they created, and manga character. Just look at the way this guy looks and carry himself. It's just awesome. I mean, the artist of this is, I don't know who he is, but he's... I'm sorry, I don't. I should probably know. But this is brilliant, what he did here. I can do that too, see? Just like the anime characters. There we go.
Until the game is over, you won't be able to leave. You're watching Hellbound. Wait, you're watching Toonami? But how? Don't tell me you're with the crazy breed.
Man.
What? If you're with him, can you get him to call off this game? It's brutal. Great, they're buddies now. You know, this will be a lot less fun if your nights are just gonna.
We gotta make a fight.
It's time for some nuisance.
I don't know if I should even say this, but I believe my understanding, I don't know if I should talk about this, it goes on what Gypsy said. I believe it's harder to go down on a girl than it is for a girl to go down on a guy. Because on a girl, you have to do it just right or it doesn't work, I guess. Plus, girls smell worse than guys down there, from what I know. I don't know, terrible.
Looks like Charmy's fighting.
I'm terrible. I gotta stop. There could be women watching me. I don't want to be. I said a lot of jokes that are kind of discrimination to women. I don't want to come off as an asshole. And I don't have too many women viewers. They're more men from what I saw in my demographics. Oh, that's cool. They got like a sheep cutting up food. Isn't that funny? Look at this sheep. He's cutting up lamb chops. That's hilarious. I like her. I saw a midget pumping gas the other day, and I should have laughed. I was like, man, how much gas does this midget have to put in the car? She wasn't quite a midget. She was really cute, but she was short, like under my height. She was really cute and chubby, and I think she heard me. I was like, oh my god, she's just like really cute. She's like, she just looked at me like, oh shit, she's gonna kick my ass. I'm gonna get a shit kicked out of me by this girl that has a dress better than I do. But that's a weird thing to say, that a girl dressed better than you do, because they don't want to wear women's clothes. Although that's a totally different story. Oh my god, there's a dolphin.
Got some one down.
Oh, I should have been.
I don't think she's necessarily sleepy from the song. It's more of the food she was eating.
She's on short rations for a week.
Yeah, I'm starting to look my age. I had to get some sun on my face. I should go to a tanning booth or something. I don't know. I think I need a Florida vacation. Maybe you can put some money in my account, you guys. I can go to Florida land. Or maybe I can go to England and look even more pale. Because all it does is rain in England.
Oh, goody. It looks like I was right. Hell yeah. Now we just gotta decide which one of us is gonna. Hey, look! The fair! Come back here, you jerk!
Well, I can do that too. Awesome. Simply awesome. The fourth viewer seems to be enjoying my banter. I gotta warn you guys. Oh, he laughed. He laughed when I said that, son of a bitch. Gotta warn you guys, don't do the purple Fanta. Don't do the purple Fanta. I scared my fourth viewer away because I mentioned him. But at least he saw something. He may come back.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. Can't you take the nuisance belts for the other team? Well, whatever. It was a good warm-up, I huge thing? Who is he? Huh? Oh, hey there. You're Asta, aren't you?
Is that a starfish? Like the one that was in
I've heard about you.
Boruto or Naruto earlier?
Sure, that's right. Wait, heard what from who? Never mind that. Check out this dance.
Oh my god, he's dancing. Holy shit, that's pretty fucking awesome. That's how I dance in the garage when I get my shit running, I tell you. You don't see that. Someday I'll share it with you.
How do you think it'd go over on land? They would love it. I'm handsome. My dream is to captivate the entire kingdom with my dance. You know what he's talking about? His dream? Except, while we underwater temple folk can go to the kingdom's beaches, we're not allowed to visit any of the cities. But that could change soon. Because if I win this fight, then Grandpa. Oh yeah, the high priest is my grandfather, by the way. Anyhow, he said he'll use his authority to let me go ashore. Yes.
That fish thing is pretty cool. I mean, he's not human, but he's pretty awesome.
Where have I heard something like that before? So I must apologize. But for the sake of my dream, you must lose this fight!
Everybody has dreams. Some you might not be able to achieve, and others you may be able to, and you just gotta keep working at it till it happens. Even if parts of it happen. I mean, I want to get big on YouTube and get heat, but it's gonna probably take from the time I'm 50. I almost got 1,000 subscribers, and I've been doing this about 8 years. 8 years this December. Oh, he is human. All right.
Great.
That was just the armor he was wearing.
How can I fight when I haven't learned a single proper attack spell yet?
Awesome! I finally found you.
Oh, a temple mage. Well, I suppose it's only fair to warn you I am royalty. Fight at your own risk. Now's your last chance to run.
Oh, good. I got 4 viewers. It's pretty cool.
You came, Noel.
This is a decent anime. I thought that was actual. I thought there's actually fish people, but it's just what they are.
Oh no.
Humanoid.
I've been waiting for you. Hiya.
There's somebody be waiting for me. That would be nice. Have a sleepover with a girl, not necessarily a one night stand, and just snuggle with her, and you wake up and you smell eggs and breakfast, and she could have been drunk and nothing happened, and then you get breakfast. And there's more to a relationship, I will say, than sex. Frickin' Applebee's, I tell you, trying to compete with Olive Garden. Oh, he's gonna pull deodorant out of his nachos and say, "Hmm?" I had to fix this so you can see me better. My USA shirt, it's like with my gut. I got this at Kohl's. It was on the, you pay like $8 or something for it. It was worth it. Didn't fit me before, but I lost weight, so it fits now. What the hell is this shit? It looks freaky. Rotten Tomatoes. Is that the movie's called Rotten Tomatoes? I'm not gonna be watching this shit. I'm gonna be playing in the background when I'm trying to sleep on the TV before the power stabilization comes on the TV. Yeah, I won't be watching that.
That's so funny. Which one, Billy?
I really wanted to watch what's it called? Super Horror Happy Fun Time or something. No, what's it called? American Horror Story, because Lady Gaga's in it, but I watched the first season of it, and it was just too freaky for me, so I didn't watch it. I don't know how people do that with those water bottles. I guess you gotta just do it right, just right with the weight distribution or something. Oh my god, South Park is getting funny with Randy on there and the marijuana farm and the vape company. That was just so hilarious. Even a baby can do it. That's pretty awesome. I hate to say it. I don't really hate to say this, but kids in general, like 5 and 10 up, like young ones, and are a lot smarter than we were like years ago, more like educated because you got all this stuff on the computers and stuff, and like you know what I mean. Like your kid, you're like you could be a real jackass and you have a really smart kid. And there's like different kinds of intelligence, basically. I mean, you don't really. There's like people that don't graduate from high school and then they get rich, like either it can be like Bitcoin or something, or like anything, like create an app or something, and they just self-educate themselves. And it's kind of what I do, self-educate myself with lawnmowers and stuff. And I watch all these how-to and self-help videos and stuff on YouTube. I watch a lot of stuff about like quantum physics and like the multiverse theory, how to change your reality and stuff like that. When you think about this is your reality. You control what's around you based on the decisions you make, good ones versus wrong ones. I mean, you can do anything, and all these people around you are to help you with your reality, to control it and stuff. I don't know. I could be talking to my ass. I like that girl with the purple eyes on JoJo's. I always like purple. I don't know. I'm just different. Even my shirt for YouTube. Watch. I'll show you. I'll just mute this. I'll just shut this video off for a minute. See, even my shirt for YouTube there that I lost somewhere, the house ate it. It's purple too. It doesn't have Bleachedpc on Garage on it. It said Bleachedpc. I figure I had the garage part. I'm on camera. You better work. I figure it's just going to be there for a while with my stamper riding mower. That one, the engine went on it. No, the deck went on it. And I went on to fix other ones. She got a bit of purple-ish eyes too, but they're more brown. She's got white hair like the other woman in JoJo's. You think about it, these singers, these artists, even if they're associated with the Illuminati or whatever's going on, I mean, it puts you in a good mood. It helps you. Like those Fall Out Boy songs, like Immortals and Centuries and stuff. And hopefully they'll figure out stuff so we can live longer. Rather, it's growing our own organs from our own DNA in a lab, like, or making an organ on a 3D printer. That might be a thing someday. Like, get a printer of this, like with our blood and DNA, and just print up an organ. Wouldn't that be something? It's hardly possible.
Well, that isn't going to happen unless you fight.
Japan would probably be the one to figure it out before we do, because they're so ahead of us in technology. There's a video I wanted to catch on YouTube, but I missed it. I forget who did it. I think it was Brightside or something. It says why Japan is in the year 3018 and we're in 2018. There's so much good stuff on YouTube. I hate to say it. You can learn more on YouTube sometimes than what you can learn in school. Then what you learn on YouTube, you can tell your friends and stuff like, I saw this and this, and you get talking. And the millennials are probably, if they choose to be, they're going to be the most smartest ones out of us all. And what is kind of bad is our president is a racist, a womanizer, and a hateful bastard. And he kind of brainwashes, like, the stupid. I don't want to say the stupid. And then there's more liberal people that are smart. I don't really like politics much. I don't understand why the fuck can't we just work together as Republicans and Democrats and just do shit together instead of just being me. Like, who's going to be a bigger asshole than the other? And we really need to work together as a country. We just can't be divided. And honestly, if I had the money, I'd try to run for president. Like, if I won the lottery or something, and the Mega Millions is up to $1 billion, and I don't even know how much the ticket costs, and I would just like guess some random fucking numbers and try to win. And I don't mean to be talking over this, but I wouldn't buy a mansion. I'd buy an old farmhouse and have a lot of. I still work on lawnmowers, but I would have a collection of them, and I would still sell them just for something to do. I mean, the thing about it is, you can't let money change you. You can just use it as a tool. And a lot of these people, they get lottery winnings, they cheat on their wives, they burn through the money, and it's just terrible. And the thing about it is, you have money, you gotta just, even if you got millions of dollars, you gotta be frugal with it. And you're supposed to pass that money on to your kids and generations. I understand. And I don't have much money. I mean, I look at the shit I got in the garage. It's junk, but I enjoy it. I enjoy working on it, and it's mine. I mean, it's mine. And I sold a snapper during the summer, and the guy enjoyed it. It wasn't the best thing, but he liked it. And he said he moved here. He was settling down, and he wanted a mower to mow his lawn. He was getting married to his girlfriend, and he liked what I had, and it was kind of funny. I wanted to talk to him more about the mower, and he just drove it right on the back of his trailer. He didn't really give a shit. He knew what I did was good with it, and he knew it was going to work, and he trusted me. Then it could have had that problem with the engine went but when you engaged the deck, it quit. But some of the old motors do that anyways. It's because that ethanol shit ruins the carbs.
He's got so much power, like a tidal wave. No doubt about it. This guy's the strongest one here.
Hammerhead shark. That's pretty cool. I just like how they do this. It's kind of like borderlines like witchcraft. What this really is, this anime here. All these Christian people are like, oh, we don't want to get into Harry Potter and the teaches you witchcraft or something. And witchcraft does exist, and there's nothing wrong with it as long as you use it right, not to hurt somebody. I mean, even like I said, like if you're into Satanism or something, as long as you're not hurting anybody with it, like you're killing people or you're eating people or something or hurting people. I mean, everybody's entitled to what they believe in. Oh God, sadly, it's over. I don't know. Let's see what's on. I may go a little longer. It's 1:30 in the frickin' morning. I should really go to bed. They have some extracurricular activities that involve like a hub-like site. I won't say, but I don't know. I just go to bed. I want to watch The Big Bang Theory. I got to catch up on that. Little Sheldon and Will and Grace and stuff. I love those shows. Been watching that Manifest show. That's pretty good. This Is Us and that doctor show. That's really good. I missed 2 episodes of This Is Us. I got to catch up on that. I worry about that big woman because she's really heavy, and she's got to get some weight off, or she could do damage to her. And I watched The Connors, and it was really sad what they did to Roseanne. What they did to her was horrible. How they said she overdosed on drugs, opiates or something. And what I'm really happy about is Dan Aykroyd's not fat anymore. He took care of himself, and he's really thin. This is a great show right here, too. Really good. It's funny. Adult Swim has really taught us what comedy could be, and it's great. I try to be a comedian too. I tell all sorts of jokes. I tell jokes to people to why. This one person got fed up with it, didn't understand it, and just got mad, and just didn't really like me. begin with this girl I know, and I don't really talk to her much anymore, and I won't anymore because of it. And I talked to this one friend like all day. This girl I know, she has a boyfriend. Nothing's gonna happen. There's an acquaintance, just like in the friend zone, and I told her jokes and talked to her all day. And then she asked if I wanted to talk on video chat. I usually ask her. I'm like, okay, she wants to talk, and I don't want to say too much. And she didn't feel like talking. She wasn't really feeling it. She was tired, and she wanted to go to bed. So we maybe talked like 15 minutes, and she was really sad. And it looked like she was going to cry. And I could see it in her face, and I just let her go. And she has anxiety issues and stuff. I'm trying to help her because I have anxiety and stuff, and I suffer from depression and stuff. And it's there's like different stages of depression. I mean, the point you want to kill yourself or something, or you just feel sad, and you just gotta try to forget about it. You know, do something. This is so sad. That poor old lady. It makes me think of my mother or something happened to her. This is bullshit. I don't think old people should live alone or be alone. That's why I stay with my mom. Even if I had a girlfriend, I'd probably go to an apartment with her and come back here and stuff. I don't mean to be a mama's boy. I just want my mother to be okay. She took care of me all this time. And I take care of her, though. I had one of those life alert buttons, too, years and years ago when I was in high school. My asthma was so fucking bad. I stopped breathing from my asthma. I nearly freaking died. My mother tried to get me to the hospital in this shitty, well, it wasn't really shitty at the time. It grew to be shitty. It was this Dodge Neon we had, and I passed out in the car. She gave me CPR because she had CPR training. She worked with kids. And when I was in the ambulance, I freaking punched a nurse. I didn't, the paramedic, the woman in the ambulance. I didn't know where I was. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I was freaking scared. I was on the brink of death. And I pissed all over myself. And it was right around the time I was like growing into my body, like puberty stuff. I was about 16, 17 when my hormones were raging and stuff when I stopped breathing with my asthma when I was had to be 16 or 17. And I didn't want a nurse washing me off when I peed on myself, my area. And I said, can I have a male nurse do it? Because I don't want to seem gay or anything, but I just want a freaking nurse wash off my junk in case I achieve an erection. In this uncomfortable situation. I nearly died, and it's scary. And now I still have my asthma's back to change in the weather. And I think that fucking lawnmower with all the smoke I started in the garage and help matters any. And it's hard. I could have been dead. I swear I died in a lot of other parallel universes or other realities or something. I swear those other realities we died have to exist so we can be in this one we're currently in, which is crazy talk. All this fucking thing.
I guess my attacks don't affect it at all. What is that damn thing? Don't run away. Answer me. What is this?
I'm not really a gamer. Oh my god, I got 7 viewers. Someone else will stay a bit.
You really think
Trash the flash. Did you shit? Are you? Holy shit, are you woke? I'm kind of woke. Not as much as freaking Gribble on King of the Hill. Yeah, I do enjoy bread. But the thing about the bread is you don't finish the bread, and then you got several loaves in the fridge. Then it gets fucking stale. And then your girlfriend or your parental unit gets on your ass about the bread. I gotta get a drink. And then I was talking about the Illuminati on this thing earlier. Who knows what influences a reality? There could be some great force that influences our reality that's even bigger than God or something. Same thing with the pickle jars and the mayonnaise jars or the salad dressings. You want fresh, and then you leave the old one in the fridge and it rots. Great fan. I love it. Purple's my favorite color. Had a dish of ice cream and brownie earlier. Feel free to subscribe, Ultraviolet. I usually start these things at 10:30. I might end it soon. It's getting late.
No matter how much I want to. My job is to use my power to help the others. To complete the mission as fast
I
as
totally
possible.
get that. Well, I don't want to say, but purple's kind of a black color too, because you think of that movie, The Color Purple, like Oprah Winfrey and stuff. I can't help it. I like purple, and then girls that dye their hair purple is kind of awesome too. I got purple sweatshirts too. I wear the shit out of those. Yeah, some hentai is okay. It kind of ruins anime, really. I used to read like hentai manga and stuff and watch videos, and I just got tired of it. And it's rather kind of ruins it seeing cartoon characters out their clothes. Real girls are better. The only one I have is Goku. I don't even know where the hell I went to. I do have some wrestling figures too. If you look on the old videos of my channel, I got a Japanese comics of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z in Japanese, the language ones. This is a pretty good anime, but it's just kind of hard to get into. I miss so much of it. Yeah, they're the ones from the 80s. I got volume 2 of Astro Boy. I think it's one of the older ones in Japanese. Yeah, Hunter versus Hunter. This is a great one too. I go by Bleach because that was one of my favorite animes I got into, and I figured just like Bleachedpc was my channel name, kind of like because I originally wanted my channel to be about computers. Because the first video I put up was a freaking computer I built, and I haven't done that in years. I just upload my videos off laptops because it's easier, and then I got the lawnmowers. Yeah, hentai is good for release. I shouldn't say that. Some of it's just too mean. What the fuck's going on here, Hunt? Oh, that is fucked up. You see what's going on, Hunter versus Hunter? Well, maybe it's not fucked up. Looks like he's doing surgery and helping him. Figures everybody comes in here when I'm about to end it. This must be the hour of people. Look at him. He's like freaking Goku Super Saiyan now. Oh, I remember that one. It was cool. Okay. I missed a lot of this stuff.
My name is Go Freak! And I came here for
Oh,
one reason.
freaks. I forgot his name was
To
that.
restore Kai!
Torpedo, Gon's words fell on deaf ears.
He's got a
The
wife
only
beater
thing
shirt
Gon's
on.
mind was solving this crisis and carrying out the king's orders.
Yeah, I'll stay a little longer.
He was focused on that singular
As
task.
Dazzle, Hour of Games. Yeah, that Red Dawn 2 looks good with the Western theme.
Must protect Kogi.
Rockstar Games creator Grand Theft Auto. I don't play too many games. I should. So the money, I'd rather be outside doing something or
Something's wrong.
in nature or walking in outside or just in the garage just messing around with stuff. Old
The
junk.
enemy's right there in front of him. But why isn't he preparing for battle? I can't sense any aura around him at all. He goes defenseless.
Might as well be completely naked.
Our games, that would be cool.
Does Pijo think we're beatable without using
They
force?
should. They should have an
No,
anime
it's
channel,
impossible.
and then they should
Iron
have
has a
shows
totally
that,
different kind
that
of
are more
power than
dedicated to
before.
like video games,
Nobody
like
can fight back
walkthroughs and
naked.
things, but they don't.
Not even Pijo.
The only anime channel I know of is
And this is the
Toonami, unless
distance?
there's actual one in
If
satellite
Pijo thinks
dishes.
that from here, we decide to launch an attack, there'll still be enough time to activate men? Possible. But if that's the case, why doesn't it look
Like
that
a
way?
great soda brownie all over my
It
chin.
almost looks like that's it. This looks like
This is one of those doors that lead to
another
nowhere in
stupid
my
version of their
house.
own body,
It's much like
protecting
Beetlejuice.
the weak from a predator.
Outside, there's those fucking sandworms.
That's ridiculous. No way Pijo's capable of that.
I'm just being silly.
Then,
Limited
why did you
space.
ever think
I put my bed in front of there and a bunch of old wrestling programs and stuff in there.
why was he so cryptic?
While Killua struggled
Do you
desperately
mean,
against his own intuition,
Dip as in chewing tobacco or dip as in potato chip dip?
conjuring images in his
Because I know down south they call chewing tobacco dip. Ultraviolet, you must have been one of the people in the background that were watching. Didn't say anything. They just said endless entertainment.
Get away from her. Now.
I can't eat chips anymore. The salt makes my blood pressure go up. I'll eat them once in a while, and sugar's no different, really. I don't eat like I used to anymore. I can try to cut back to lose weight. I think I have some 100 versus 100 manga, but I'm not sure. I used to buy manga lots like 5-10 years ago on eBay. And then I realized you can read it like on Kiss Manga for free. Last manga I was reading was the Quincy War, the Blood War, or something with Bleach.
Killua understood immediately.
Oh, there could be a ghost there. There could be something in the fucking closet. That's why I got my bed in front of it. Could be Rick from Big Mouth in there or something. Who knows? The hormone monster. That Big Mouth is wrong, but it's funny. So is that Paradise PD. That's a funny show. It looks very much like, what's it called? Brickleberry. That Tosh did.
Also known as Ma, second year of middle school.
This is cheap-looking animation, the way they drew the characters, but the coloring is just a lot better, like much like JoJo's. The vividness to it. I guess they wanted it to look simple, then they would have more awesome visuals to it. I guess the manga wasn't really like this with the color, and they just took a lot out of JoJo's, it looks like. Talking about my ass here, I've seen much anime lately besides what's on here. Kiss Anime is a great site. Just gonna close out of the ads. It's free. It's kind of not legal, but kind of is because there's ads on there. You know, that woman at JoJo's, I thought she was funny. That teacher lady. She had pretty purple eyes, and even her skin was like purple.
You heard one voice, Papa John's, for a long time. This time, you heard from all of us.
Oh, Papa John's gonna cover his ass because he said something racist. So I'm gonna let those N-words eat my pizza and drink the grape soda. But shit, you just can't be racist in this day and age. It has no room. And our president says racist things and he gets away with it, which is bad. And then he creates a whole new racist people that support him. I can do that, Pumpkin. Look.
I'm sorry for what I did to your face.
Oh, good. Have a break.
I want to carve a Pumpkin. I haven't done that in years.
Breaks are good. Have one.
I don't celebrate Halloween. I mean, I like it, but I had a friend years ago that was mentally challenged. I watched wrestling events with him and stuff, and he just leave the freaking door open and let my dogs out. And I live right on the main highway. That's where they get run over. So I just don't open up my door to kids and candy. I mean, I could put candy out there for them, a bowl or something. Or maybe put out a gumball machine and put candy in there and make them pay for it. That'd be mean. I just worry one of my animals to get out or something, get run over. So I don't really do it. I know it's kind of sad, but true. Someday I'll do Halloween. And then back in the day, I just ate all the candy to give it to the kids. They had some kind of thing years ago where you would, they had sticker bars, and you would have like a trip to Disney World, and I liked Disney back in the day, all those Lion King movies and Aladdin and stuff. When I was young, I even went with friends to see The Little Mermaid in the theater. A bunch of young girls. I want to say young girls. I was their age when I was little. But what was I gonna say? But they had like letters and shit. You had to spell out Mickey Mouse. And all I kept spelling, I had all the letters but the Y. But the thing about it is, you win the trip, the tickets. It's expensive to go there. There's a lot of stuff like souvenirs. I mean, they're expensive. Boost Mobile, one of the greatest cell phone companies. That's what I use. I pay only $35 a month for my phone, but it has a data cap on it. If I use too much data, it'll slow down my internet to the point it won't even work on the phone. So I don't really use it for YouTube. I just use it to check like Facebook messages. And I don't listen to music on YouTube much. I use Spotify.
So we meet again. I guess we have. Long time no see, huh?
Yeah, if I buy more manga on eBay, I'll do a review. I don't know if I can get in trouble, but I do have a screenshot program where I can record stuff on the internet. I might be able to show screenshots of the manga on Kiss Anime and do a review about it, but I don't know if I could get in trouble with that or what the rules would be on YouTube of showing that.
In a while.
They used to have torrent sites you could download comics, and you would have a comic reader program. That was the old days. I shouldn't talk about torrents. It's a touchy subject. And I don't think there's really any safe sites anymore to get bootleg movies. And if I do choose to download a bootleg movie, I only do it once in a while. It's something I want to see or need, because everything that seems to be on Netflix.
I know nothing.
I mean, a lot of the Marvel movies are coming to Netflix.
So what he meant was that something
You can watch Marvel's Infinity Wars. You can watch I think Deadpool's on there, but I'm not sure yet.
I had to take a guess.
I did see Deadpool. It was kind of funny. It was a Korean bootleg. It was a good movie. There's something special about it. I even bought a Deadpool mask. There's a video of me on YouTube of weed whacking my lawn with the Deadpool mask. And I tell you, it was horrible. It had zero visibility. I couldn't really see or breathe. I mean, I could breathe, but I just couldn't see.
More than likely, she's the reason the king hurt himself.
Oh, you got a JoJo
Why
haircut.
would the king do something so bizarre?
I don't even know what's going on in this. I'm running my mouth. I took a mile a minute.
Because she's special.
Chatterbox, I tell you. I talk more on YouTube than I actually talk to people in real life. Always when I talk to people, I tell them jokes, and they just don't really get it.
Pito's healing ability doesn't just
I really know what to talk about. Like, I work on lawnmowers. I'm a YouTuber. I work on lawnmowers. I eat food.
Kilo was painfully aware that it would only have a negative effect on Go.
He always wears the wife beater and the green shorts.
What do I do?
Need to change up his clothes. Wife beater's kind of a mean thing to say about a tank top. They call him that because I think it comes from the show Cops. Because every time a guy would get arrested for hitting his girlfriend or wife, he'd have one of those freaking white shirts on. Or he'd get arrested with no shirt on. That was a plus. They always have no shirt on.
Dave, what do you mean?
I got picked up by the cops for being out of it on a lawnmower one time. I took off on a lawnmower, drove it around town. This was 3 years ago. I had a breakdown or something. Just needed to escape what was going on in my head, and the cops like asking me questions, and every other word was like Illuminati or something. I was just messing. I didn't know what I was doing, but I don't want to say where I went. If you follow my channel, you probably want to know where I went. But Gypsy probably knows where I went. Just don't mention it. Could have been a booby hatch or a nut house or something. And I met some good people there. I met one of the girls on my Facebook I talked to a lot and talked to once in a while. Bipolar. Really neat girl. She's Spanish, Latina. Really nice girl. One of the nicest people I ever met. Just because someone's fucked up in the head doesn't mean that they're a good person. I mean, I'm bipolar, but mental illness is kind of gets like a bad name. Like, do you think you're gonna kill somebody, or you're just gonna fucking like you can't be helped? Some people can't be helped. I'm lucky my freaking medicine works. I mean, I'm lucky I can be helped and I can function. I mean, you can tell right now I'm fine, I'm coherent and stuff. I may be a little freaking chattery because I'm all sugared up. It's not the best thing to have before bed, but I don't think there's caffeine in this. There can't be. But not me, that's not my problem. Yeah, it's caffeine free, thank God, because that would be the worst thing to have caffeine with sugar before bed. I don't know.
How dare you!
Man, he's strong. Just look at his, I don't want to say aura, but his chi.
Why you? Why should I wait? Why should I do anything you say?
He's really powerful.
Go. Just wait a second. Look, that girl's really hurt. Probably the boss.
I love the way they set up the backgrounds in this, like with the old building and the cracks in the wall. It's really cool.
Pito's likely healing her. Well, that's what it looks like anyway. So, hold on. Wait.
You know, it was a really great show. I wish they'd bring back Death Clock. And then weird enough, I would cry listening to Death Clock. Not because of the bad things happening in the song. This Brandon Small there, you could hear the emotion in his voice. It was just so good when he was singing.
For real? The hell with that! Quit messing around! What the hell's the matter with you? You want me to trust this thing? Seriously? Because there's no way in hell!
Self-abuse, sad.
You like break my right arm as well. That's not enough. Then I'll break
that character right there reminds me, I don't know if it was a girl or a boy, but the one with the white hair in Tokyo Ghoul looks just like the same character. You know what I mean? With the stitches and stuff.
You can mangle my body all you want.
I want to see Tokyo Ghoul third season. I haven't yet.
Just let me do that.
I sided with the ghouls in Tokyo Ghoul.
Please let me save her.
And weird enough, I like Kira more than Al on Death Note. I don't know why, because my brain's different. And I have all the Death Note copies, even book 13 with L in Japanese. Death Note was one of my favorite things I read. It was just so different than everything I ever heard of. And they used to air Death Note on here when Toonami started up, probably about, 10 years ago.
No fair.
Oh, he's strong. He's just punching holes in the floor. That's like me with my fucking lawnmowers punching the frickin' floor. Where damn you start? I got really careless when I was working on today. Got oil in the carb and ran right through the carb into the float bowl. And to get it out of there, it started right up. What are all those buttons? Are bingo? Oh, it's that go set. I think that's Go. Is that Go? I know there's an anime called Go, too. You ever watch Exploring Josh on YouTube? There's a lot of other channels like that, too. Exploring with Josh, the kid actually went with a Ukrainian guide, and he went to Chernobyl. He even got to go into the nuke planet Chernobyl, too. Chernobyl, you can actually go there. You can actually visit where the disaster happened in Ukraine. He actually went to a town over in Japan where the nuke plant disaster happened, too. If I had the money, I'd do Travel Channel, too. I'd travel everywhere. And what's great about Exploring with Josh, from what he said, he wrecked his car and he went and traveled with what money he got from the insurance company. Apparently, you wreck your car, you can keep the money, not fix your car if you need it. Because I'd done it before, or I didn't really do it before. Years ago, my mother did. But he took that money, went on vacation, and then he built his YouTube channel up and started exploring places. And now he has enough money he makes on YouTube where he's traveling for free.
Did you forget what you told me in the very beginning?
Brightside has some good videos. I've been watching Psych to Go. There's all these great self-help channels on there if you're beautiful and crazy and fucked up. I think even Kasha has bipolar because she thinks a lot of stuff. Like she says, like even if we're fucked up or we live in the stars or something. I like Kasha. There's something about her. I always wanted to learn to rap. And with bipolar or schizophrenia, you got that thing where you can like rhyme words like really fast.
I estimate it will take 3 to 4 hours to heal her.
Sorry, too long.
And give me just 1 hour, and I can heal her most critical injuries. I'm begging you, please.
That kid's too pissy. You should just let him heal her.
You can have 1 hour, and then you're coming to Beijing because you're gonna heal Kite.
I don't know. I'd love to
Promise me that.
like go to Japan and stuff,
I can.
or
I promise you.
England, Ireland. There's so many. And I don't want to sound crazy. That Mandela effect stuff. I don't know if you looked up about that. But supposedly there's all this new stuff to this new reality where supposedly they're merging together. There's even a mountain that's like rainbow colored. And what was really crazy is they even showed it before on Adult Swim at night. There's supposedly new animal species too, but there's like product changes changing too. Like I remember Adidas being Addas, and now it's like Adidas. And it's best not to think about the Mandela effect because it'll make you crazy. And it's probably happening for a positive reason. This is really pretty at the end too, how they like had the fireworks cascading down on them. This is computer animation. This is the future. I got like a budget Walmart 1080i 40-inch TV, and it's just great. I'll go a little longer at some viewers. It's fucking 2 in the morning. I'm gonna be burned out. One of my favorite things I watch is a Ghost in the Shell. Oh, the hiccups. This is crazy. I keep mentioning purple. I swear these exes and Adult Swim know I do these videos. Because when I was watching, what is it called? Pop or something? I forget what it's called. That, with those 2 girls, it was like Pop Video or Pop Culture or something. I forget what it was called with the 2 girls. And I jokingly said, I didn't really joke, I said I was falling in love with the anime, and then you go fall in love with this next week, but it was kind of crazy. The other one of my favorite things is the Trailer Park Boys on Netflix. And they don't have it on Netflix. It's really rare, the black and white movie that they filmed, that they did. And what was really funny is they didn't know what to do with the Trailer Park Boys, the guys. They were like hunting animals and trying to kill them like Hitman for animals. It was kind of like a dark kind of thing as you think about it. Like there were these guys that didn't want to kill people, so they were killing animals. Like, and there was like Ricky in the show. He was like going after a cat or something. It was kind of funny. And then they had a Sheltie dog. And even in the first season of and the dog, Jim Leahy or John Dunsworth, was like on the couch in the Sheltie just sleeping.
So there's no need to worry, right? But then said reliable really means 14 lost minutes a day.
That's over an hour a week of lost TV service.
There's more purple.
Whenever it rains, I worry about the signal going out. DirecTV is not worry-free. 50% of satellite customers say they worry about losing service when it rains.
Purple's like a power color, I tell ya.
That's not entertainment my way.
I wanted to paint one of the stampers purple, and it's a hidden video. I deleted one of them that was really bad. I mean, when I had my breakdown, I uploaded what happened when I was doing is for educational purpose in case people need to see it, but I took it down because it's too bad. It's still on YouTube, but I marked it as unlisted. And then there's a video that even Gypsy saw that's in the deep dark parts of my YouTube channel where one of my stamper riding mowers is pink and purple and shit. Oh God, why would you do that to a hamburger? You know what I think what is terrible? That cheese is white, and you take a girl out to eat, and she has the white cheese dripping from her mouth, which is sad. That is Simon's viewer, he disappeared. Doesn't understand the bipolar life. Get a freaking shirt that says bipolar life and wear it.
No, I can't believe it.
Freaking hardcore bipolar life. We use Allstate for our insurance, but every insurance company is the same. What I don't like about Progressive is you have a little thing you plug into your lighter that invades your privacy, that monitors when you drive, like in your car. But the funny thing is that most newer cars don't even have a lighter anymore, so I think they eliminated that. Oh, they do have lighter things now. That's what they use for like cell phones. I forgot about that. Charge your cell phone. Most of those lighter things are in the glove box on the new cars, or in the back. One Punch Man, this is one of the greatest animes too. It's funny too. Freaking Rocky Mountain High. I will say this. I believe that Supreme Court Justice Judge really did rape that woman. That woman in that I can't think of his name, Kavanaugh or something. Could be wrong, but when you're like sick and you're like a rapist, it doesn't matter if the person doesn't look is like uglier than the best. You just want sex, which is terrible. I don't even want to talk about that. This freaking airplane, this freaking Top Gun going on. I don't like Trump much. Sad to say, I don't think he's going to take the country in the right direction. Oh, she's cool. I like her. The green hair girl. The fuck is that dinosaur thing? They always do that in anime. Like, people do that in real life too. This is a good theme song too. I wonder if there's a season 2 to this, but you never know. What if I get struck by lightning of its superpowers, just more lazy and watch anime? Like, oh, I got struck by lightning, my body's badly burned. I was attempting to golf on a golf course.
Huh? What do you mean, come back? You're the one who said some weirdo monster was waking up and flew me out here.
Weirdo.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was
And the ancient king.
problem. So what? That is not my problem.
It's funny, she's talking over him.
See, I'm talking on the phone here.
He doesn't even know what his phone is. He's from ancient times. It's funny.
Are you, John?
What's with the chin? Trying to be scary? Should I be shaking in my boots?
Act brave when you still
The most famous bipolar person, I believe, was Angry Grandpa on YouTube.
So you aren't helpless.
There's nothing wrong with being mentally ill. You gotta seek help before it's too late.
I'll get one of those then.
Don't make me laugh.
And I hate to say it, therapy doesn't help sometimes. I mean, you talk to a stranger, and from my understanding, it's easier to talk to other people that have mental illness because they know what you're going through and they can help you more than a therapist, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to help my friend that I was talking to tonight on the vid chat. I was trying to talk to her, and she asked me to talk, but she's going through some stuff, and I don't understand things. I try to. I mean, I understand things. I just trying to understand her better. Is what I'm saying. And she has a boyfriend. Nothing's ever going to happen, and I think she just needs someone to confide in.
Is this really the cool thing you said you wanted to show us? A sales pitch for your dojo? Thanks, but I'll pass.
Everybody needs someone to talk to.
No, I will pass as well. But I
And she trusts me. She told me things, and these things I'm not going to mention on here. I got freaking pimples in my beard. I can't shave. I mean, I can't shave every day. It isn't growing enough for every day. Maybe shave once a week, even though I'm almost 40. I get terrible razor burn, but the thing about the razor burn goes away the next day. Freaking commercial was showing flying razors. That was on Thursday. I was talking about that.
Is he really that strong? What's his name?
Garo.
There's more purple.
Even though he was my top disciple at the time, I gave him a good beating.
You know what's crazy? It's like I changed my reality. Everything's purple in the animes. I just don't want to sound nuts. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you want something to happen, it can happen, maybe. There's some people actually believe we're in a computer simulation. And our higher selves are running it, and we're just here, like in a dream state. But who knows? There's a guy I watch on YouTube called Andrew or Aaron Daughtry or something. He talks about, like, you can basically do a meditation and go to the reality you want to be in or something. Some of it sounds like bullshit, but some of it sounds like really helpful. And he's read a lot of books and stuff. He knows what he's talking about.
Thank goodness, perfect timing. All class S heroes have been summoned. Please come too.
There's even books about like quantum jumping and stuff.
Here we go. Your uncle.
I didn't know anything about quantum physics or the multiverse theory until I watched like Sliders or Quantum Leap with Scott Bakula. That was a great show in the 80s.
I will. Nothing better to do.
You know what's funny? I've been watching Murder, She Wrote in the morning. That was one of the best shows with Angela Lansbury.
Ah, hey there, Silver Friend. Atomic Samurai. It's been too long.
We went on the internet. We bought it on bootleg. Me and my mother, Angela, the Murder, She Wrote DVDs. Someone taped it all off the TV and put it on a DVD.
His great talents will surely place him atop class S. So we ask
I just loved like how his head is shaped like an egg, and he's bald, like a normal like sheep and anime character, and like not drawn that well. And then the other characters around him have more detail. I just think that's funny on One Punch.
I had no idea.
Hey, who brought a class B nobody along? Don't you think mingling with the less fans is beneath us? And even if you were invited, a polite person would decline. The nerve! You're probably just here to get close to us Class S heroes. You disgust me. Get lost.
What's with the attitude from this lost child?
that is Tornado, Class S rank 2.
Hey, who are you
She is able to defeat monsters with her psychic powers using ESP.
I hate to say it, everybody can be a little psychic. It's like India. I might be a little psychic too, as I get like bad feelings from people or intuition and stuff. I mean, it's bipolar talking. But sometimes I just can feel like things with people when they're sad or something. They're not doing so well.
Must be serious. Almost all of Class S is here. Demon or dragon, whatever. Bring it on. Saitama. The name rings a bell.
I don't want to sound crazy, but I have taught friends and animals that have passed away before, and they do answer back sometimes. So maybe just your mind playing tricks on you, but who knows? There's stuff about this world that we just can't explain. As I itch the shit out of my eyes. Always my left eye have problems with. The itches or tears. Man, how long are we going on with this? I just feel compelled to do this because I got more viewers.
I still don't get it. Is Silver Fang gonna take those youngsters on as students? So, why have we all been
There's a
here?
joke meme on Facebook that's been floating around for a while. It's from Naruto. There's a guy hugging Naruto. I don't know who it is. He's like, I'm gonna let you live, Naruto, because my arm is too fucking short to pull the sword out of my shield, or sheath, or whatever they call it.
I apologize. I was delayed. We do not know the
Like, people
whereabouts
just
of
take
Metal
clips
Blast,
from the
nor
manga
can
and
we
put
reach
word
this
balloons
time.
with them. It's funny.
No sense in waiting any longer. So let's begin this emergency meeting. As for introduction,
Whoever's
you will
watching,
sit
feel
and
free to
represent the
subscribe.
association and we'll be briefing. So let's get right down to brass tacks, shall we? You heroes are here because you're the best of the best, the top of the class. And now, we're asking you to rise to
Gotta
the
be
occasion
careful.
and
One
save
thing
the
I
earth.
will say, when I end this, you probably should go to bed.
Even with your Class
If you
S
got a
skills,
way to
there is
tape
no
this shit, you
guarantee
should
of
tape and
survival.
watch it the next
Walking
day when
away
you're
also takes
more
courage.
fresh and awake, so
You
you can
choose
enjoy
to do
it.
so now.
It's
Still
kind of
retain
spooky
Class S
watching
status.
stuff in the dark.
Those
I
among
mean, I
you
do
who
like
stay
the dark
will
because
not be allowed
it's
to walk
quiet.
away
There's
from this room.
nothingness. It's
You
peaceful.
will be confined till we are certain
But
the extent is over in order to avoid a general panic.
there's going to be spooky things or
All right,
demons
then.
in the dark.
All
I
of you
doubt
willing
it, of
to hear
course.
this? Look, buddy. Whatever's going on around here, it better be worth
Be
calling
frickin'
off.
Santa Claus.
I skipped out on
I
my
always
first
joked, and
piano
people are like, what are you going to be for
lesson.
Halloween? Like, oh, I'm going to dress up as Santa Claus.
Crap, and I
Yeah,
tear this whole building
like
apart.
Santa Claus.
Like you could do that.
Carving up pumpkins and getting Halloween candy.
How about I bust your head open instead?
I cooked a turkey today. It was pretty good.
What you say?
Funny thing was, I probably should tell you guys this. Turkey was from almost last Thanksgiving. I had it in my big meat freezer, and it was still good. Came out really good. It was moist, pretty awesome.
Wait, Madame Shibaba. Was she murdered?
My 7th viewer left. He probably got spooked when he heard about me dressing up as Santa Claus for Halloween. And talking about, what was I talking about? Illuminati stuff, I don't know. Or dimensions and stuff.
That's the reason we were all called to this.
You know, it's talking about, like, changing reality. And, I don't know. You just gotta be careful what you do
Excuse me.
to yourself and others around you.
Who is this Shibaba? A hero?
You haven't heard of her? She's a seer, great one at that. She correctly predicted earthquakes and monster attacks. We've gotten through many crises without Madame Shibaba's predictions. Still, we provided her with a bodyguard gave her special treatment.
I missed Hero Academy tonight. I'm really sad. They put it on earlier and I have to do stuff in the household. And I missed it.
As she took her last breaths, choking on that cough drop, she managed to leave this note. It is a grave prediction.
I'm gonna leave this live up for a few days and upload my garage video. Not really, a couple days. I may upload the garage video tonight.
Are you kidding? That is so dumb. Can I go now? I have cram school.
I know you're a prodigy, child emperor, but if you cannot grasp the catastrophic danger,
It kind of inspires me to dress up in a suit. That'd be hilarious, just wearing a suit in the garage working on lawnmowers.
Madame Shibaba predictions are 100% accurate. She's miraculously foretold numerous tragedies and disasters in the past. While many were saved, a few of them resulted in the loss of countless lives.
I noticed a lot of newer animes using these colors, like really vivid.
The same weight as trouble. Something more dangerous than a dragon-level cataclysm or monsters on its way.
You know what I think? You could go on YouTube and voice your opinion about anime. And maybe a slim chance these anime characters will see what you say and maybe be inspired by the fans as well as you being inspired by their works.
Yes, your observations are correct. But I want you all to be ready for a fight in the next 6 months. Is that understood?
That person's got a wolf costume on. That's funny.
That means that it could be tomorrow or even
I don't know
today.
if you caught that.
Yes, that's true. Who are you anyway?
It's a good thing I came.
The building is under attack. Wait, that's impossible. This is the Hero Association headquarters.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, it's some fucked up thing with 4 wings. Tell me that's not creative. A demon thing with 4 wings when mostly everything else has 2. That's a pretty good idea.
We will dive in head first. Follow me, the Sky King.
He's got a big nose because he snorted Viagra, it looks like. I should have made that joke, I'm sorry.
Like some worthless little insect. Who could have? What was that? Who knows? It flew, so we killed it. That is good. Duty to protect the ship.
Oh, that's a weird spaceship.
We'll be back with more One Punch Man in a moment.
Next time we meet, it'll be your demise.
Sure.
They should have an anime called Nut Kicker Man, where he kicks the guy in the nuts one time and it beats him.
It's got a touched up your scar. I know they were going for an authentic look.
Head on over to daylightcurfew.com.
Get yourself some of this new toonami gear.
You know, it's scary. I'm not even tired. I'm really kind of amped up. It's one of the best lives I had in a while.
No time like the present.
Oh, there's that mess of concrete again.
I'm sorry for what I did to your
They
face.
must have animated that with computer animation. Must have took a lot to do it.
Breaks are good. Have one. I'm Captain Obvious, and Hotels.com rewards me basically everywhere. So why am I doing goat yoga at this mountain resort? Because Hotels.com...
Goat yoga, that's actually a thing.
Ah, the smell of goat.
That's pretty relaxing, too.
And get rewarded.
You know, I used to have my Sheltie dogs. My back would hurt. They don't do it anymore, but years ago, they would walk on my back when I was like half asleep, and it would help because they would like push their feet to my back, and it would help take some pains. I think that's why they do goat yoga, because it helps take the pressure off your spine when you're doing yoga from the weight of the goat. I think that's a thing. I'm not sure. I don't know if I'll go long next week, but I'll try. He freaking sets his house on fire with blowtorches.
Save the Pop-Tart! Dude, my mom's gonna kill me! There.
The world is full of all kinds of great books.
This commercial's funny too, but it's serious.
But
Smoking is not okay per se, or vaping, but anything can hurt if you don't do it in moderation. I mean, you can go to a buffet and eat everything in sight, go outside and puke. I had friends, I go to the buffet with them, they eat till they puke, not because they were binge eating, just because they didn't know any better.
Jimmy, you're so wait. Just remember, don't move too quickly in there. We don't want to lose you to a coma.
Basically, what the show is, they're trying to help you in your dreams.
Did you feel that? Talk to anyone? Welcome, patient. Beef Corp LLC.
I had another theory. I don't know if Stephen Hawking's even thought of it, because he's the one that thought of the music, the multiverse theory. I had a thought, like, music, like the right harmonies could, like, either get you or open, like, a portal to a parallel universe or something. I told this to a psychiatrist before, and he says, yeah, that sounds like something they did in Battlestar Galactica. Like, it's been thought of. Like, I'm not the only one to think that. And I think even Marilyn Manson thought that too, because he was like into Satanism and stuff. And some of the music he did actually maybe open up a portal in hell. But I don't want to say that because it's gonna fucked up and creepy. But you think about it, the music you listen to basically changes your outlook on your reality and your life. Like, if you listen to angry, hateful music, you're going to be in a pissy mood. If you listen to kind, happy music, you're going to be happy. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. I think he beats him. I think I've seen this before. I don't remember.
Get away from here, right now!
It's going to regenerate, it looks like. Oh god, he killed him.
I don't sense your thirst for blood. I accompanied Master Atomic here and was waiting for the Class S meeting to come to an end, only to meet thunder and destruction.
I will say this, that Fiona gives you a bad aftertaste in your mouth.
Destruction levels are at 99.8%. The A has been leveled. It was destroyed in an instant.
You do that too.
We have more time. How could we have known her prediction would come true so soon? Hold on. How was this building spared? Metal Knight was given the assignment to construct this building.
It's got the Ozzy / Janis Joplin / John Lennon sunglasses.
We should go outside and see what's going on for ourselves, just to be sure the prophecy's happening.
Ozzy was a big fan of John Lennon. Kind of inspired him. Really inspired him, I believe.
That's big. Hey, aliens?
I think this is the last One Punch Man, or it could be next week or something.
So that's what the city is.
Can he actually fly? I'm not sure what he's doing there.
Not enough. Get lost. This is one militant creature, also cautious. Hurry, let us hurry and kill. That is good. Can it even be destroyed?
I think it takes 2 punches to take this guy down. I don't want to spoil it.
Beat this thing. Such a weak and frail species, so easily killed.
I haven't had to pee a lot tonight, which is scary.
Damn it.
There was one live I shot where it pee for 5 hours. That was weird.
Others. Well, then I will go kill those that ran away from us.
One thing I had a problem with, I didn't have a concept of time. Like, I just talk and do these lives. I would just go by fast. But now I've gotten used to things I do.
Master! Swords have no effect on this strange creature! Forget about me! Get out of here! Be gone!
I think people like the anime lives more than my other lives I do because they're just used to it. Everybody likes anime, though. I tried to do a live about the new Doctor Who show with the female doctor. I think that airs today. But she's great. She's really got the male doctor. She studied them, and she's got her own thing she does at school.
I invite you to try withstanding our invasion.
And the clothes she's wearing are kind of like 80s style, vintage from England.
Yeah, that's it. I doubt you have the strength or the power to cause this much destruction to the city by yourself.
You can count us in, Atomic Samurai.
You the ugly bastard that smashed this town?
What happened?
Sadly, I told this girl I kind of liked once things didn't go well with her, but I said Bleach is like my YouTube name, and she seemed like really disgusted that I wanted to use Bleach as my YouTube name. She's like, I'm not going to call you that. And other people in my circle call me that on like my Facebook or YouTube now. It's kind of weird. I gave myself my own nickname, but mostly everybody really called me Mikey or Mike.
What's the threat level? Dragon, without a doubt.
Not quite.
Mostly people, from my understanding, the reason why I type Kubo, called Bleach, from what I heard, is because that Nirvana album, Bleach, was his favorite album, and he would like listen to it a lot for inspiration when he drew his comic, or his manga, I should say.
Said to be the strongest man on Earth.
I never heard that album, but I know most of Kurt Cobain's music. It's really good. Sad he shot himself. A lot of people think Courtney Love killed him. I kind of believe that, though, that she killed her. Or she killed him, and who knows. There was a joke on Family Guy where Stewie used his time machine, went back in time, told Kurt Cobain not to shoot himself, just eat ice cream, and he got really fat, but he could still record.
Wait, I will go too.
That destroyed a lot of people, Kurt Cobain shooting himself. That not a lot of people like grunge music or got it. Maybe that's why he shot himself. But a lot of those 80s hair bands and stuff didn't like grunge music. It changed to the 90s. Because the 80s was great for like Van Halen, bands like Motley Crue, Quiet Riot, what's his name, Billy Idol. And then the 90s came all the grunge music, and a lot of people hated it, but real music fans loved it because it's so different. The different is good. It's different, draws money, makes money, and it's better to be different than original. You got that thing. I love how purple the spaceship is. That's crazy. It's like this reality purple's the neutral color on the TV. I don't want to sound crazy, but I mean, you can see this shit, guys. I mean, let's look at it. Freaking purple. It's like I freaking manifested it, which is crazy. Oh, it's over with. I guess the second part's next week or third. God, it's 2:30 in the morning. I'll go about 10-15 minutes longer, but I really gotta end it. Because right around my mom gets up to go to the bathroom, she wakes up, and then she might get mad that I'm up or something, not sleeping. Because part of my bipolar shit is I don't get enough sleep and I get a little loopy or crazy or something, but I'll be alright. I'll be fine in my medicine. But Lupin the Third, it's really great anime. It's funny.
Every week and get all new free jams from artists like Nana Cherry and Rival Consoles.
That's what they should do. Give away free songs and you get hooked. And you buy the music.
Adult Swim singles program only from Adult Swim. Well, we made it through another.
It's good Adult Swim is promoting underground bands.
Close.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Ooh, feel that chill?
I don't feel anything. This too.
Pepsi destroys your bones. Also really does disintegrate your bones, but what can you do? Anything can kill you. I enjoy soda. I'm still going to drink it. I still have that soda with aspartame in it. And sadly, I don't drink much water. I drink the aspartame Walmart Kool-Aid because I don't want to say I don't like the taste of water. I do drink a lot of water when I work at the Y out of the water fountain. What's good about the water fountain at the Y, you can fill up water bottles or a coffee cup, those styrofoam ones. I get the great flavor of Walmart Kool-Aid, the Crystal Light. That was sad. She's got a nice house. I don't know if you got this commercial on yours with the old lady falling. Just look how beautiful her house is. Just look at it. She worked hard all her life, and this is what happens. She get old, she falls. It's sad. All she's trying to do is her laundry.
This is Life Alert. Calling for help right now.
With any of Life Alert's 3 emergency systems, help summoned immediately, and batteries never need charging. Life Alert saves a life from a catastrophe every 11
You just gotta find the humor in anything. In the 80s, I don't know if you guys remember, I think they got in trouble for it, but there was a rap song. I don't know who did it, but you can probably find it on YouTube, where they're making fun of the old lady, help, I fallen, I can't get up, or something. I think it was like a comedy thing or something. They played it on the radio too. Could have been the 90s. I remember it from when I was a kid.
Only toonami on Adult Swim.
This freaking soda I'm drinking is probably dehydrating me, so I have some Walmart Kool-Aid when I get done. Oh, that's funny. Talk about a third eye, having the mouth in your head and the third eye in your mouth.
What do you say?
I don't think your third eye is necessarily anything to do with Illuminati. It's more like Indian culture, I think. Like Hinduism.
I wish they could. Much change. Trust me, Arthur. Just one.
People are getting tired.
I don't want to kill all these.
Yeah, I said I'm going to end at 10 minutes. People are leaving, but take this live for what it is. This is good game. Just look at it.
What about loyalty? What will matter?
It's too bad they can't have this on a VR thing or an Oculus to play.
Redemption 2 coming October 26th. Rated M for mature. Get the PS4 Pro bundle. Welcome to the Bare Feet Retreat.
He's so cute and big. I know. Oh my gosh, he busted through my like the Kool-Aid man.
Yeah, I think the people left, so I go to bed. They know me too well.
They bring their secrets and leave their stories in the guest book.
Your nephew's gonna love that. I overfits. He wouldn't let me mention. Huh.
2-episode premiere Tuesday at
5-10 minutes. I'm ending it. Forgive me, guys.
You're not going to try anything stupid, are you? Not really.
Maybe people's internet are shutting in and out because I had 6 viewers and it's starting to climb back.
Great artists are like great memes.
Crazy. My reality, the Mona Lisa wasn't smiling. She had a line in her face, but in this reality, she smiles. Even my mother thinks the Mona Lisa never smiled too, which is crazy. She is. She's currently smiling. I looked it up. Leonardo da Vinci had, they said, from common knowledge, he had music and stuff to make her smile while he was painting her. Oh, God, he's going to shoot that child.
Nothing. I guess I lost my footing. Sorry, something just came up.
You have to work again? Ambassadors sure are busy, aren't they, Justin?
My God, he got shot.
That's
He's just
fine.
trying to
Don't worry
not
about the
tell him.
children.
On Shin-Chan. I don't know if you remember that. It's kind of like the Japanese South Park. They made fun of Loop and they called it Poop in the Turd. It was funny. This anime is really old. I remember this from the late 90s. This is at least 20 years old or more. It's so good. Not one of my favorites, but I love it. One thing I will say, I don't know how these people in the mental health field deal with us. Like, we're sick and they hear so much things
Looks like the
from
anesthesia
us and
is
just don't know how they cope with it.
I knew you'd protect your daughter.
They must be really great people that are going to be affected by it.
Just what are you doing? I embedded a nano device into your body. Just our little way of keeping tabs on you. If you ever refuse or neglect your duties again, I will destroy your entire home. Is that understood? Percival, you lunatic!
You gotta be kidding me. They must have remade Lupin the Third.
We've run into some unexpected problems.
Because the ones I watched from 20 years ago, they didn't have a smartphone.
If the Dragon's Tail security has been breached,
He clearly had a smartphone there.
So I have a favor to ask you. Seems that's the least you owe me. We're already receiving countless contacts requesting transaction with the Dragon's Tail. Right. All that's left is to calculate the passcode.
Purple freaking DVD disc there. That's crazy.
Besides, either way, we know the item's here. We've got to hold on for a little longer.
Wonder if Lupin's still going on in Japan, but I don't know.
They're a group of elite mercenaries.
I think the people left because they think I'm nuts.
Even won the coveted Cornucopia medal twice back in the day. Isn't that right? Nothing to worry about, though. It's a lot easier than breaking into MI6. That proved to be a little tough. Catch you later, Tegan.
Who's there?
Where's the purple DVD? Or CD? I think the purple disc he's got, he's trying to download stuff off their mainframe there. There's the guy without the shirt. Looks like in cuffs.
Hey,
Lupin, what are you doing here?
that's funny. That's what I was going to ask you.
Bravo! I see you're done. We already had a rat infestation here.
Crazy, I say I like purple, then
But
it's
we're not
freaking
quite
throughout
done
the whole
yet.
anime
I
this
still
night.
smell another stinking rat running around here. That guy there is an imposter. Unfortunately, there's no place here for idiots who let our enemies in. So, my friend, I'd say you know what the passcode is. I'm right, aren't I?
My show or Lupin. Not sure what you mean. Seriously, I gotta end it, Gypsy. I'm sorry. You should sleep too. Your body needs sleep to function. You're basically storing up energy when you sleep so you can function the next day.
But now that you're here, it'll seem the trouble of decoding this. So are you ready to tell us the passcodes yet?
When it hits the commercial, I'm gonna end it.
Agents don't walk around knowing the passcode. And not only that, he's already with the agents.
Then he's gonna die.
I remember talking to my friend in high school about Lupin. He had a freaking smartphone in this. That's crazy. They didn't have smartphones in the late 90s. This when I saw this.
And you will be next, Lupin. Understand? I don't know what a Weasley little thief like you was thinking, but if you don't want to die like him, you'd better figure out.
Everybody left but Gypsy, it looks like.
Actually, that's what I was planning on doing already.
They know I should go to sleep. They heard what I said. They want to go to sleep too. I'm leaving about 5 minutes, Gypsy. You should try to sleep too.
It's not actually a treasure, but it does have something to do with you.
If you don't have much to do tomorrow, watch the anime, but sleep.
Speed up your heart, so you can make it look like your heart stopped for a little while too, right?
Stop, Lupin.
So you're finally awake, huh?
Why are you going after the dragon's tail?
You should know more than anybody about that.
The secret agent list? Yeah, that's right. After that little supper we had, we've got MI6 on our backs, right? And you can even log their actions if you have the list. By knowing all of your enemies and their vulnerabilities. Yeah, well, basically. We can't have them on our backs. We're going to have to lose them somehow.
We'll be safe in our old age, just as long as we have this.
Lupin, you have no idea what you're talking about.
Wait a minute, Nix, you mean that's not what you're after? Huh?
Just stay out of my way, understand?
Stay tuned for the next video to see what happened to the Jason Myers mask.
I will annihilate you.
I had to clean it. Something bad happened to it. I will see what happened to it. It was on the floor of the garage, and when the I didn't catch it, but when the oil shot out of the cylinder hole, it shot all over the mask on the floor. So I had to freaking probably spray carburetor cleaner on it and wipe it with a towel. That's the only way I can think to clean the oil off of it.
Give that thing to me. I know what the passcode is you're trying to figure out. No, you don't know squat, Allie. No point trying to buy time. Yours just ran out.
All right. Take it easy, Dolph Lundgren. I'll tell you. Put your gun down and I'll tell you the passcode.
There might not even been a smartphone on Lupin. It might have been something else. They just might have thought that we would have that someday. You know, the old show Star Trek inspired a lot of stuff too, like gadgets.
You don't know how lucky you are to have her. You fool. Hey, just calm down. What? Hey, are you all right? Only 3 minutes left. Huh?
Look, the Dragon's Tail is really a list of MI6 agents all over the world. Dragon Tail's passcode has been decoded.
Freaking Dragon Tail.
So you messed up, Nix. Yeah.
The master of breaking and entering is taking a break.
I'll try to do Jacob Myers soon or Jason Myers. Alright, it's been fun, guys. I'm going to end it. Sorry, Gypsy, I've ended it. I'm holding in the biggest fart right now, and I'm really gonna pay. The way I'm sitting, I can't fart. But I'm gonna let you guys go. Please comment, like, share, and subscribe. I love you guys. Have a good night. And just get some sleep. I love you guys. Peace. Take care. Have a good night. See you in the next one. Bye, guys. Bye. Take care.
You hear Metro?